out, bring 'em out, hey. Bring 'em out, bring 'em out, bring 'em out, bring 'em out, hey. Looking for that good stuff.
Come on, baby, light my fire. Try to set the night on.
Feeling hot, hot, hot. Feeling hot, hot, hot. Oh, Lord.
Hey, one break coming up.
All right.
Oh, hello, JRI Cards family. It is a sipping Saturday night, and you got the power of sour here by your side. How we doing? Let's rip some heat on this Saturday night. Hopefully everybody's having a good weekend so far. Oh, Brian Kukaba. BK, a woo out to you. Oh boy, BK, hope you like this Mankind theme. One of my favorite wrestlers of all time there. There you go. I feel like I could be like Mankind, but hope everybody's having a great weekend so far on this sipping Saturday. You know that, the power of sour likes to sip. Brings his two mugs for the sipping Saturday. So, all right. Hope everyone's having a great night. Oh, for the first order, we got two. We got BK and Ed Salerno tied for that first order. So, you guys know here at JRI Cards, first order of the night gets a free pack. So you can see him here. You can kind of see him hiding behind our logo. We got some optic. We got 91 score Prizm. So we got those first order packs over here. If you guys want to drop them in the chat, feel free. So, but in the meantime, before we get to those first orders, let's get to some business on the sipping Saturday night. Oh, the Top Dog also got one. So let me get to a little posted action here as we go over some stuff. We got three, Ed, BK, Top Dog. So anyway, while we do that, a 2005 Upper Deck Parkhurst Hobby has sold out. Let's get to talking. We can talk hockey in a little bit later, because how about the Devils last night, double overtime. But let's talk a little basketball. So, some new products here. We'll start this one first, because this is brand new. Bowman, Rookies and Stars is a woo out to the Top Dog. Chris Giambalvo, how we doing? Oh, I see BK says Rolling Stones. We'll do that. But we got, Iron Mark. How we doing? Brand new product here. We got Bowman, Rookies, and Stars. And of course, this is brand new. And you can see one of the guys we're searching for right there, Carmelo Anthony, there on the front. Of course, looking for LeBron James. Tough one for the Lakers last night. Man, I don't know. Still down 2-1. This is where, guys like Luka, LeBron, Game 4, I'd watch out. They're going to come out hungry. But we always talk about what a great draft class this is. You got LeBron, you got Carmelo, you got Dwayne Wade. Fourth, you probably talk about Chris Bosh. And, man, I think people forget how good he was when he first started with the Toronto Raptors. He was definitely running those teams. So make sure this is a limited release. This is something that we only have a limited quantity of. So make sure you get in on that. Of course, you got Kobe Bryant that's still in here. Those cards are going to be super valuable. Allen Iverson, Shaq, Yao Ming. I do have to say, this is kind of fun. Look for exclusive rookies. Look who they mentioned. Kirk Heinrich. You see him there with the Bulls. People forget. He ended up being a solid player, but again, you want to make sure you get in on this. Again, we don't have many of these. This might be the only box, but some of those LeBron rookie cards, the gold going for over 90,000. So make sure you do that. Did you guys send Ripper to Walmart to pick that up? I wish. I wish. Trust me. If there was these, if I found a pallet of these, I'd be a very rich man. So I'd be keeping these for my own collection. But I wish I could find them in Walmart. But again, 2003 Rookies and Stars Bowman. Looking for that rookie class. This is brand new. Sticking with basketball, you see him right there, Cade Cunningham on the 2021-2022 Prizm. This is a new shot pack, and Cade and the Pistons, how about them? They are, they did sneak away with a win there in Madison Square Garden, but of course you get to kind of see them. The Knicks ended up pulling it out in Game 3. Game 4 is going to be big there in Detroit, but Cade Cunningham, you kind of see it. He's, kind of making a name for himself here. You see he's finally kind of evolving, and you can find his rookie cards in here. New shot pack for a Prizm one here. Super nice. Of course, you're looking for those black, gold, Moho refractors. Rookie class, I think, very underrated. Of course, you got Cade, but Franz Wagner, Jalen Green, Evan Mobley was the Defensive Player of the Year. Scotty Barnes, Jalen Suggs, Josh Giddey, and of course, Kuminga there with the Warriors. So this is new. I haven't opened one of these yet. I would love to open one, so make sure we checked it out. New product alert. Pause here for a second, as mentioned, for the first orders. So I know Top Dog, I know you're in the chat. If you wanna, you've got a first order coming in. So if you want to let us know, we got all of them over here. Lots of optic. We got, this is kind of cool. 1990 Fleer basketball. Of course, looking for Jordan on that. So you guys want to let me know. I know BK picked up the Rolling Stones going for that guitar pick. Speaking of some deals, right now, we got some BOGOs. Buy one, get one free here. Some little BOGO dealeroos that you want to get in on before they're done. So if you're new here, you can find all our deals in one simple spot. Up on our website, we do have a section that just says deals. And you can find that right there on the deals page. Buy one, get one free of Chrome. Topps Chrome here. We got 2005. 2005, looking for the man in the yellow shorts, Aaron Rodgers. When is he going to sign? Man, oh man, when is he going to sign? Everyone's talking about the Steelers, but they picked up the Ohio State quarterback today in the draft. So maybe that's a little, playing the game with them, seeing what's going to happen. But, of course, looking for Aaron Rodgers. Also, this one is a buy two, get one free. Actually, both of these are. So let me correct myself there. Buy two, get one free. So you're getting that third one free. You get 1996 Topps Chrome, where it all began. You're looking for Derek Jeter refractors, Ken Griffey refractors. So this deals page, we do have a bunch of on here. We do have some other things. I mean, some of these charity breaks, buy two, get one free. How about this? 9% off for the Bert Irving and Magic 1980 Topps Basketball Wax Pack. That'd be fun to crack. Only 7 cards left. And the other thing is, some of these are expiring tonight. So by the end of the show or by the midnight hour, these will be gone. So make sure you get on these before they are up. This one is the BOGO. Straight up BOGO is the 2014 WWE Wrestling foil pack. Started the show with a little Mankind action here. So this one kind of cool. They have the Diva Kiss cards, which are super unique. I don't know if you do too many more of them, but this is the first year of Topps Chrome. So again, definitely don't want to sleep on that one there. So again, buy two, get one free. BOGO on the WWE Chrome. All right. And of course, as I mentioned, our website, got shout out Station McDonough and the Independence for Veterans. If you're looking to get in on a charity break, we do have an entire section on our website. A portion of the proceeds will go to Stacia and the Independence for Veterans. You got a bunch of charity shot packs, a lot of golf. Listen, the Masters wasn't too long ago. Of course, now I feel like US Open creeping up. Of course, you get Tiger Woods autographs on this. You can get Rory McIlroy in this 2014 SP Authentic. Really want to open this 2006 Turkey Red. We don't have too many of those left. 2006, always a great time in the hobby, I feel like, especially for basketball. Mentioned that some of those rookies from 03. So make sure you get in on these. Tons of charity breaks. I feel like we added a bunch of these. Looking for, got Opeachy over here with hockey, Wayne Train, Messier. A lot of some 80s football with 82, 85. So make sure you get in on this. Some of them, look at that. That's BOGO, and you're going to help support the Independence for Veterans. So shout out to them. Shout out to Stacia. Make sure you get our charity breaks. All right, and then last one before we kind of get going with the and of course Stacia, I was gonna say of course. Before we get rolling with the free packs, wanted to mention what a draft so far. I mean, I think we knew that first overall pick was going to be Cam Ward, but since then, Shedeur finally gets picked day 3. I don't think I had that on my bingo card, but want to mention Leaf Trinity 2024 football. Why I mention this one? Because it has a lot of those 2025 NFL draft picks. In this, you got Cam Ward autographs. You got Shedeur Sanders, Jackson Dart. He's got a new home there with the New York Giants. Jalen Milrose, now with the Seattle Seahawks. Dylan Gabriel, who's going to be teammates in Cleveland with Shedeur. Of course, in this, aside from some of those 2025 NFL draft picks, you got legends in there. Dan Marino, Eli Manning, Emmitt Smith, Peyton Manning. Some guys from 2024. Jaden Daniels, Caleb Williams. So make sure you check this out on our website. This is a pack break. You're going to get 6 autograph cards in here. 6 autos. And again, you see it. You got some triple autos in there. You got booklets. Look at that patch card there. Imagine pulling that one of Jackson Dart. Would love to do that. So make sure you check these out. Those autos of those guys is going to be a while before their official cards come out. So in the meantime, check out this Leaf Trinity football. All right. Last call for Ed Salerno and the top dog for the first order of the night. Did want to mention our bonus tonight. So tonight on the Sippin' Saturday night, it is the Golden Wheel night. So for every $200 you're spending on JRICards.com, you're going to get 1 wheel spin. 1 wheel spin, you get 2 spins max. Earn a ton of points. We got the Golden Wheel. We got the cigar box over here. What's in here? Light the Cohiba. So make sure you check that out. Again, tonight's bonus is going to be for every $200 on JRI Cards, you're going to get 1 wheel spin, 2 wheel spins max. So make sure you do that. Oh, top dog going with the 1990 Fleer basketball. And then Ed Salerno is the last one. I'll give you a moment while I write this, post it out. Go. Poor Peyton, my coordinator is gonna be like top dog and BK. How about you write some names on here? But for Ed Salerno, right up post it. All right. So for Ed, let's see. We'll go a little, you know what? We're talking a lot of football. So let's do a little football action here for Ed. What we got in here? We'll go. You know what? Very appropriate. We'll go Bowman U Chrome. Start those. So let's get to the ripping. Gotta get the show on the road on the Sippin' Saturday. That's right, Money Marco. How we doing? Let's pull some fire tonight on this Saturday night. Let's go with the middle of the week. A little let's get a little action going here. Let's pull some fire tonight. Got a loaded schedule. A lot of stuff coming up tonight that I'm excited to rip, including 2025 Leaf Seasons in the Sun baseball. All right, Ed Salerno. Draft basically wrapping up, I think. We're on the 7th round as the show started, as I came up here. So, all right, let's go for some Bowman U. 2022 Bowman U Chrome. Got a refractor back there. Spencer Sanders, Jabari Small, Cade Klubnik, Clemson. A little refractor action, and then Kool-Aid and Kinstreet. Nice quarterback from Clemson. Nice little insert with the 52 design. And then Kool-Aid, what a name. Always a good one. There we go. There we go, first order for Ed Salerno. Alright, BK. Brian Kukaba. We'll go next with the Rolling Stones here. Little Rolling Stones action. See what we got. Looking for a guitar pick. I love the banter in the chat there, BK. Alright. We got a... What we got here? Oh, as we got a guitar pick falling out. Got a guitar pick falling out here. We got the... First up, we got the Tattoo. We got the Love You Live. And there we go. There we go. Guitar pick falling on me here. There you go. The Stones guitar pick. There you go for BK, Brian Kukaba. There you go. 70s. You got Mick Jagger. A little Some Girls. There you go. Got Keith Richards. Rolling Stone action. Looking pretty badass on in the car there. And then the last one here, Keith Richards, right there. But how about this guitar pick? Got kind of loaded up there, but there we go. For BK, getting started to be sleeving up a guitar pick here, but there we go. There you go, Kukaba. Make sure that, I feel like there's something that could easily get lost. I'm gonna keep it nice, safe, and sound in the protector here. Nice little guitar pick. Super cool. Look for randomly inserted guitar picks. So there we go. That is first order of the night for Brian Kukaba. I haven't opened one of these first packs here for of the Rolling Stones yet. I know that is the lore to try to get the pick, but there we go. There we go for Brian Kukaba. BK. Woo out to you. Woo out to the guitar pick. What do you? This is why you gotta love it. First order of the night, you're getting a free Rolling Stones guitar pick. All right, and then let's get the last one before the show goes on the road. Well, 1990 basketball. Going for the top dog. Go. Looking for MJ in this one. All right, we got Paul Presley, James Donaldson, Rodney McRae, Glenn Rice, Steve Kerr, Jerome Kersey. Oh, there we go. There we go. There we go. A little Magic Johnson. Irvin Johnson there. Craig Hodges, Kevin Johnson, Johnny Newman, Vinnie Johnson, Hershey Hawkins, Detlef Schrempf, Robert Parrish, and then a Eric Leckner. Talk about some fire, nice fire start here. For the top dog and BK with those free packs, you're getting a Magic Irvin Johnson. There you go, free. Of course, Steve Kerr. Sleeve him up. How about the Warriors? They should be starting, I think, playing tonight. I'm sure, I think maybe 8 o'clock start. So, I love the design of these. Super nostalgic for me. So, first order of the night, going to the top dog. All right, there we go. So, with that said, let's get the show on the road, get the real ripping going. So, intro over. Let's get to the first box break of the night. And it is going to be a sweep. Sweep for Christopher Lee. Ooh. These seasons in the Sun boxes have been amazing so far. We just got a restock of these, so make sure you check them out because the first weekend, last weekend, I know with the Jellymon we opened them, and then by Monday I was doing the last box in the case, so you definitely want to check these out. These have been absolutely fire. Leaf did right by these. Leaf, super underrated with a lot of their stuff. You can find cut signatures of Babe Ruth, Jackie Robinson, Ted Williams. We'd love to pull one of those, but you also got autos from Paul Skeens, Nolan Ryan, Ichiro. You can find a lot of, really nice patch cards. I love this right here, the inscriptions. So, that one is Pete Rose, Big Red Machine, but some of the inscriptions have been very, very funny. You have John Kruk in there, so on and so forth. So make sure that you check these out before they're gone. But Christopher Lee, let's do this. Well, Seasons in the Sun baseball. Can't believe I pulled the guitar thing. I'm like, I was completely baffled by it. I know that you can find them in there, but man, it fell right out. No suspense on that one. Congratulations, Gaba. Alright, get these out. Get a blocking card. Empty box. Pull some heat tonight. Let's do this. Christopher Lee starting off. Card numero uno. There we go with one of our inscriptions. Hall of Famer Tom Glavine. And look at that inscription. Chicks dig the long ball. Chicks dig the long ball. 19 of 30. Great commercial from the 90s. This is referencing. I believe he's in it. I know for sure it's Greg Maddux, where it mentions chicks dig the long ball. Them trying to swing. Of course, the 90s, you think of course, Sosa, McGuire, the home run race. But card number one, Tom Glavine, the Hall of Famer, 300 wins. Chicks dig the long ball. Little auto, 19 of 30. Nice start. So that's why you gotta love these. Great inscription. You get in the Hall of Fame picture, and then sick inscription with that. Glavine, 95 World Series winner there in Atlanta. Alright, card number two. Card number two, what do we got? Oh, here we go. We got it is a decade dominance. And boy, you want to talk about some of the most dominant guys from that time. I'm going to stop that here, play a little horn with this. You got Johnny Bench, Tony Perez with the pinstripe, Reggie Jackson, Willie Stargell, Rusty Staub, and Carl Yastrzemski, 1 of 10. Decade dominance for the RBI. There we go. All the memorabilia cards out of this, you got all the 6 and the quads and I've seen somewhere the Cloud 9s, all of them are absolutely sick. You got a bunch of Hall of Famers on here. Tony Perez, Johnny Bench, Reggie Jackson, and Yastrzemski. Man, oh man, 1 of 10. 1 of 10, decade dominators. Dominators? Yeah, dominators. Decade dominators. Let's see the 1 of 10 if you look closely. Right there. 1 of 10, it's on Stargell. Card number 2 for Christopher Lee. Man, oh man. Card number 3, I'm not even going to get a chance to play the music again because you got another Hall of Famer. Signature souvenirs of Randy Johnson. 3 of 3 on the auto with a little piece of jersey, a little game used. 3 of 3. Randy Johnson. I believe Randy Johnson is the last guy to win 300 games. I don't know if we're going to see that happen again. Big unit. Wow. Wow, these boxes loaded. Nice 3 of 3. Randy Johnson, the big unit. Boy, now he does photography. I'm going to give you a GR on this one, Christopher Lee. So this Randy Johnson, 3 of 3. have our grading team take a look into this one. Put it on the outside for now. There we go. Randy Johnson. 3 of 3. All right, and then the last one. Nothing to sneeze at, of course, for the last one, but let's see what we got. We got a 1977 season leaders with the home run. We got Jim Rice with 39 in the AL, and then George Foster with 52 in the NL. 1977 home run leaders, numbered 7 of 10. There we go. Nice pull there, Chris Lee, George Foster, and Jim Rice. That is card number 4. So I'll do a quick recap here. Seasons in the Sun. What a great box. You got a 7 of 10, George Foster and Jim Rice. The GR special here. The big unit, Randy Johnson, 3 of 3 with a piece of, pretty sure it says it's game used. Yep, game used memorabilia. That's what I also love about these Leaf ones. All of them say game used. None of that, you know, this is not from an official, this is, you know, saying basically that it could just be a napkin. So we like that. There we go with the GR. Number 2, I love these. I love the, it seems like you usually get 1 per box. One of the either decade dominators or a lot of the pinstripes, pieces of wood, so on and so forth. Card number 2. Card number 1, Tom Glavine with an all-time classic Chick Stick Wombo. Who doesn't love a home run? So, wow. 2025 Leaf Seasons in the Sun baseball hobby box in the books for Chris Lee. Make sure you check these out. I know we got a bunch of these in stock, but they sold out last time super quick. Love ripping these. You get a good value back in them. All right. Stop the baseball music there for a second. All right. As mentioned, tonight is the Golden Wheel. Golden Wheel night. So for every $200 spent, you're going to get a shot at some points with the Golden Wheel. You get 1 spin. Limit 2 for every 200. So 400, you're getting 2 spins. All right. So we're just talking a little football there. Now we got the top dog coming with one of our 2004 NFL. These are the Topps Chrome box toppers. So you're gonna get a rookie gold X Fractor. Ooh, it's gonna be interesting. So you're gonna get a gold X Fractor 2004. This is a great one because you can end up getting. You can get, of course, Eli Manning. First overall, they traded him over to the Giants. Ben Roethlisberger, Phillip Rivers, 3 great quarterbacks, and then Larry Fitzgerald. So, the top dog, Gianbalvo. Good luck. Hopefully we're pulling one of those rookie gold X Fractors here. These are the box top loader, so there's only 1 per hobby. We have another. We have a 2003 one. So, let's see what we got here. So the Chiefs. Try to think who's a rookie for them. Dante Hall? Anyway, let's get to it. All right, Gianbalvo. Let's see what we got. We got a Junior Seavi. These are fine looking cards. There we go. Defensive tackle. Numbered 174 out of 279. There we go. The gold X Fractor. Man, would love for it to have been Roethlisberger, Eli, Phillip Rivers, but still pretty nice. A native of American Samoa. Where do you go to college? Oregon. So, second round pick there for the Chiefs. Nice looking card to add to your collection, please. Here we go. There's the 2004 Topps Chrome Football Hobby Box Loader foil in the books for the top dog. All right. I can keep that football music rolling, but we go from 2004 to 1984. So 20 years earlier, and you know, the Triple H gave me a little tip. He said, you know, you think about it, you think 2004, you think of those three rookie quarterbacks along with a wide receiver. You'd say the same thing for the 1984 pack. Of course, looking for Elway, his rookie card is in here. Looking for Dan the Man Marino, absolutely beloved down here in South Florida. Kurt Warner, not that one who won with the Rams. He's in here. Eric Dickerson, Walter Payton. Those cards are super valuable. So, who we got rolling with me on this one? We got Dean Lamb, Sonny K. McDowell, Brooks Malone, and Chris Lepke, you know, who roll along on this one. So, we got Shake, Rattle, and Roll for the first time tonight with a randomization. Let's get this one over here. Move those out of the way. We got a 3 on the Randusky. 2, 3. There you go. You see it on the left-hand side. You got Sonny K leading off. Brooks Malone at spot number 15. Let's do a little research. Most recently, wow, just the other day, John Elway, the most recent sale of a PSA 10 from this, sold for $7,150. That was on April 21st. John Elway, now part owner of the Broncos. So, all right, ladies and gentlemen, let's get rolling here. Let's get to cracking. 1984 Topps Football Wax Pack. Waxed right on the neck. All right. All right, so as mentioned, we are looking for John Elway, Dan Marino, Walter Payton, Eric Dickerson. Got some valuable cards in here. Of course, Joe Montana was a part of that as well. Jim Plunkett, the old Raiders quarterback. Drew Pearson, the old Dallas Cowboy. So some cards that are super valuable. Howie Long, can now see him on your television screen there with the pregame. So let's get to playing. Let's get some, what kind of football music do I want for this? Well, Thursday Night Football. So, we open from the back, start from the front. Best of luck to everybody in this. Let's pull a John Elway, Dan Marino. You know what I do love about the 1984 football wax pack? Don't have to worry, at least with the JRI guarantee, due to the gum. Shout out to Topps that year. They put the bazooka gum in a wrapper. Don't have to worry about that. All right. 1984 Topps Football Wax Pack. Let's do it. All right, Sonny K. McDowell, card number 1. Got a Raider. Mentioned him. Mentioned the Raiders there before. Chris Bear, the kicker of the Raiders. Yep. Card number 1 for Sonny K. McDowell. Card number 2. Going to Dean Lamb, you got Charlie Young of the Seattle Seahawks, tight end. Charlie Young. Card number 201 going out to Dean Lamb. Card number 3 for Dean Lamb. Go with the Dolphin, Andra Franklin, running back for the Miami Dolphins. That logo and those jerseys sure are sharp. There we go. Ooh. See the moderator drop. 2003 Topps Bazooka Basketball is back in stock. Rip some of those going for King James. Card number 3. Card number 4 going out to Brooks Malone. We got Steve Dills, quarterback for the Minnesota Vikings. Steve Dills. Card number 5 for Brooks Malone. We got NFC Pro Bowler for the Rams, safety Nolan Cromwell. That is card number 5. Card number 6 going to Dean Lamb. We got a Falcon. Running back Gerald Riggs. Falcons, Gerald Riggs. Card number 7 going to Brooks Malone. We got Carl Roaches, wide receiver and kick returner for the then Oilers. Carl Roaches. Card number 8 for Chris Lipke. Get a Barney Chavez. Barney Chavez. Just a bad man, defensive end. I wouldn't want to get sacked by him. Here we go. Barney. Spot number 8. Going to Chris. Card number 9. Got an instant replay for this card number 9 going out to Brooks Malone. Instant replay of Williams Andrews. Running back for the Falcons. There you go, instant replay. Alright, spot number 10 for Brooks Malone. Sticking with the Falcons. Staying in hot Atlanta. We got center Jeff Van Note. Falcon center. Card number 220. Card number 11. Oh, we got a little passing leader. We got looking for one of those guys there. We got a Dan the Man Marino passing leader. 1983. Look this one up. A little research. Card number 202. Not the main rookie card of Dan the Man Marino. Mentioned on here, this has got a little action on it. Still like about $100 card. Still nice to add a Dan Marino to your collection though. So spot number 11 for Brooks Malone. Card number 12 for Chris. We got a Jerry Robinson, inside linebacker for the Eagles. Jerry Robinson. Spot number 13 for Chris. We got a rushing leader action. Kurt Warner of the Seahawks, then in the AFC, and Eric Dickerson. There we go. John Williams, woo out to you, and I agree. Super excited with the draft going on. Feel like you can't wait for football season. Can't wait for that little crisp fall air. Pretty nice value in a. If you get this in a PSA 10, it's $450. There you go. It does have a little bit of just like over on the Eric Dickerson side over here. It looks like some kind of like, I don't know what I'd say, just a little discoloration. Oh, it is a nice looking card.
Give me a hell yeah!
There you go, two legends there. Go look into this a little bit more. So last sale was $450. Averages about. It's tough to pull a 10 of these. Super tough, a little pop. So. I think that kind of takes it away from, but still, super nice card. Card number 13 for Chris. And two goats right there. Card number 14 for Chris, we got Russ Grimm. Russ Grimm of the guard for the then Washington Redskins. Russ Grimm. And then spot number 15 for Brooks Malone, another instant replay. This time of Charlie Brown. Oh, we're not talking about the Peanuts here. Charlie Brown. Spot number 15 for Brooks Malone. Not the quarterback we were looking for, or just the the base card of. I guess it's fine. They were all base cards back then. I think I'm thinking of a lot of the newer stuff, but the solo cards of Eric Dickerson or Kurt Warner, but still nice cards. Here we go, 1984 Topps Football Wax Pack in the books. All right, got more football coming up, but with the 2024 Topps Chrome Football Mega Box. But did want to mention tonight's bonus one more time. Tonight is the Golden Wheel, so for every $200 spent, you're going to get one wheel spin, 2 spins max. Get those points. We got the cigar box over here. We got what kind of card? Actually, we didn't even go over what kind of card is in here. So let's check it out. What do we got? We got a in the cigar box tonight. So you end up doing the speed. You get the wheel spin. You hit cigar box. Then you roll a 2, 7, 11, or 12. You're gonna go home with a 1961 Jolton Joe DiMaggio Golden Press. Pretty cool. Super cool. Mentioned him getting elected to the Hall of Fame. Super old, over 50 years old, this card. PSA 4. So make sure you check that out. Again, our bonus tonight, the wheel spin. So earn some points. Maybe win that 1961 Jolton Joe D. We got 4 cards. If you enjoyed that 1984 Topps Football Wax Pack break, we do have 4 cards in the 1978 Topps Football Wax Pack. So, of course, looking for Tony Dorsett's rookie in there. Also, of course, there's Walter Payton. There's a few Payton cards in there, along with John Stallsworth. So make sure you check that out. But there we go. We got to come down the line. Coming down the line here, we got a 2024 Topps Chrome Football Mega Box. So we just had the draft, and while that draft class, we'll see. The verdict is still out on it. I'm not sure if it's going to be able to top this one. 2024, what a rookie class this was. Of course, you got right there, you see him, Caleb Williams there with the Bears. Jaden Daniels had a historic rookie season. Of course, you want to talk about historic rookie seasons, you had Malik Neighbors and Brock Bowers setting rookie reception records. J.J. McCarthy and Michael Penix, who you're going to get to see them play a lot more this upcoming season at the quarterback position. Drake May and Bo Nix, almost, they can't get lost in the shuffle. They also had really good standouts. Bo Nix took the Broncos to the playoffs. Drake May, he got a guard. I know that that's going to be beneficial for him. Of course, you got Rome Odunze, Lad McConkey. So let's check who is rocking and rolling with us as we open this 2024 Topps Chrome Football Mega. We got Robert O, Sonny K, and Ed Salerno. So Let's randomize the order. Got a 12. 1, 2, 3, 4. That is not 12. That is 8. Pardon. So 8. This is why I discount double check. Right there. There is the 8. And that is the order. Sonny K. McDowell on the bookends. All right. Before we open that, clearly need to take a sip here of my El Cafe. But 2024 Topps Chrome Mega, you're going to get 1 Prizm refractor along with 10 exclusive refractors. Those are they kind of have like the X-Fractor look to them. Again, we want to find some color. These are loaded with color. Got tons of different stuff. I feel like you're pulling a couple per box with them. Of course, we'd love to get the Superfractor 1 of 1. You can get autos in here, including of those quarterbacks, Caleb Williams, Jaden Daniels, Drake May. There's Tom Brady autographs in here as well. And I did want to mention, if you're a fan of these, we do have a few different ones on our website. So if you're looking for the 2024 Topps Chrome, we have the Megas. In fact, in our current one, we only have 4 spots left. We have the Hobby Foil Packs. Those are loaded again with autographs and color. We also have the Sapphire, which are super nice. So enough of me.
I wish you could just shut your big yapper.
And let's get to ripping the 2024 Topps Chrome Mega. Good luck, everybody. I want to pull a cover athlete right here. We want a big quarterback. That's what I'm saying. Caleb. Tom Brady auto. That's as big a quarterback as you can get. There we go, empty box. All right, pack number 1, Sonny K. Good luck. Let's do this. Always sunny in West Palm Beach. Let's do this. Always sunny at JRI Cards. Larry Allen. Hines Ward. Ken Norton Jr. We got an all-chrome card of Peyton Manning. All-chrome quarterback. Frank Gore Jr. there with Buffalo. Got a Jalen Wright. Jalen Wright. Whoa, as a 2017, oh, that's a big boy. 2017 Panini Contenders draft picks. Looking for Patrick Mahomes. Hobby Foil is sold out. Along with some 2018 gallery. Looking for Showtime. Shohei Ohtani. Here we go. Pack number 1 for Sonny K. Pack numero 1. Pack number 2, Ed Salerno. Ed Salerno got 1 spot. Let's see if he can go for the snipe. Got Jaws, Ron Jaworski. Roger Staubach. Vidal rookie. Future stars, Chris Broswell. Brandon Fisk, and then a refractor, Hines Ward. Hines Ward, great Pittsburgh wide receiver. It's going to be nice for whoever gets to quarterback, be the QB there in Pittsburgh. Considering you got DK Metcalf now. It's going to be an interesting style of Steelers football this year. Maybe you won't see as much running ground and pound you normally see with them. So number 2 for Ed Salerno. Spot number 3, Sonny K. You got a little bit of a roll here. 3 through 5. Good luck. Herman Moore. Lawrence Taylor. Tim Brown on the refractor. Dan the Man Marino. Oh, there we go. Snuck up on me. A little color. Leroy Butler. Numbered to 199. Let's get that. Numbered to 199. That is the Aqua Sonar. I'm trying to see it. Put these other ones down here for a second. You can see the little circle action. There we go, a little sonar. Leroy Butler. Great for the Packers. Played from 91 to 2000. Leroy Butler, cornerback for the Packers. Nice little aqua sonar. And the last two, we got Will Richard, Halen Bullet. And Marino, Tim Brown, 2 Hall of Famers, 2 greats. Sleeves. Here we go. Got first color here. Usually it seems like you get 2 per box. No promises and no guarantee, but just from opening, you can get a couple. So hopefully get another one there. Leroy Butler. Pack number 3 going out to Sunny K. Pack 4 for Sunny. We got Joey Porter Sr., all chrome team of Darrell Revis, beast cornerback. Jalen Wright, oh, we just pulled one of those. Jonathan Brooks on the future star. I like the future star. This one is a refractor. Tyler Guyton, Tony Baselli on the refractor action. Sure, Trevor Lawrence wishes he had Baselli right now, there to guard him. Jags are going to be fun. I don't know if they'll be, how good they'll be, but Travis Hunter going there. Got Brian Thomas, Trevor Lawrence. At least the offense, I think, would be good. Pack number 4 for Sunny K. Pack 5, Cinco for Sunny. Got a Tony Mandarich, Andrew Whitworth, Bill Bates, Donovan McNabb, Legends of the Gridiron, Pashanu, and Arnold. Still looking for those rookie quarterbacks. Oh, is it 2024 Elite Futures multi-sport hobby box is sold out. You get Cam Ward in there. Jaden Daniels as well. Dor Sanders, Paul Skeens. Pack number 5 for Sunny. Pack 6 for Robert O. Bobby O. Let's see if you can snipe here with some color, maybe an auto. Patrick Willis, Kevin Falk, Roman Wilson on the refractor. Oh! There we go. The 74 design. Rookie for Jaden Daniels. There you go. There you go, Robert. There you go. The 74 design. Nice little insert action. Be exciting to see year 2 of Jaden Daniels. Stem and then the refractor of Tyler Newton, safety for the New York Football Giants. That's pack 6 in the books for Robert. Oh, nice Jaden Daniels there. And then last pack Magic. Here we go, Sunny K. A weird rip of the pack. Alright. Last pack Magic. Let's do it, Sunny. Keenan McCardell. Oh, we got a Youthquake refractor of Malik Neighbors. Keyshawn Johnson. Oh, all Edge team of Jaden Daniels with a refractor. There you go. All Edge refractor. This pack so far. And then a Jonathan Brooks. Oh, and another rookie quarterback Bo Nix. Bo Nix in Denver. Got a gnarly print line kind of at the top by that D. Nice case, man. Come on, Topps quality control. You can do better than that. Youthquake Malik Neighbors on the refractor. It's a nice box. Really was hoping to pull a little bit more color there. Of course, you get a lot of refractors. Looking for that auto still, but nice last pack, Sonny. Malik and Jaden. Here we go, pack number 7 in the box. As with you, here we go. And the top dog gets a spin. Chris Lee gets 2 spins. All right. Coming up next, we got a little bit more football. We got some, oh, there's Brooks Malone getting a spin. We got more Leafs Seasons in the Sun baseball hobby box. Leaf Art of Sport. We do have the grade parade coming up a little bit later. Timmy's getting a spin. Timothy's getting a spin. And I'm mentioning all these spins. You're probably saying, what are these spins? For tonight, the bonus is, as Kyle gets 2 spins, you're going to get the Golden Wheel. Golden Wheel tonight, every $200 spent gets you a spin, limit 2. So every spend $200 tonight, going to get you 1 wheel spin. All right. Keep that football music rolling. We got the top dog. He's back. 2003. 2003 Topps Chrome Football Hobby Box Load. So we saw it earlier when we ripped it. It was this is sorry, let's train of thought there. This is an uncirculated gold extract. So it can be of a rookie. Usually, I was gonna say, I know in 2004 it's gonna be a rookie. 2003 can be of Tom Brady. It could be of the vets, Daniel Tomlinson, Peyton Manning, Drew Brees. But if you're looking for rookies, looking for Jason Witten and Troy Polamalu. So, Giambalvo, good luck. Let's get this uncirculated gold extract. See what we got. Good luck, Top Dog. Love the way they did these. I wish that we saw what they did a bunch of extractors in the 2024 Topps Pro Mega. I would love if they could bring back gold extractors. Maybe make this part of Topps is getting the licensing. Listen out, Michael Rubin. Should be getting. I love that they brought this to that. So anyway, Top Dog. Who do we got? We got a. Oh, I see a jet. Oh, we got Chad Pennington. First round quarterback in that 2000 draft. Sweet looking card. Number to 101. Chad Pennington. For Marshall. There you go. Nice card. Really good quarterback with the Jets. Took the Dolphins to the playoffs in 08. Obviously wanted to try to get one of those Hall of Famers, but still a nice card. Really nice here. 2005 Upper Deck Parkhurst Hobby. Hobby foil patch. Oh. There we go. Going to the top dog, Giambalvo. Obviously these are super rare, hard to find. I like that Chad Pennington. There we go. 2003 Topps Chrome Football Topps Load Box Loader in the book. Alrighty. Alright, there we go. All right. Did want to mention, so we got up next. This is not the right box. Hold on 1 second. Yes. This one's coming up. Yeah, no, you're good. All right. 2005 Leaf Seasons in the Sun Hobby Baseball Box. And we got a sweep for Kyle. sweep here. Did want to mention, because you can pull the you can pull Mickey Mantle relics. Did want to mention with our spectacle break giveaway, down to 1426 on the spot, so 14,000 spots left. $50 per card. Sorry, $50 per spot, and get your chance to win a 1960 Topps Baseball pack fresh card of Mickey Mantle, Hank Aaron, Sandy Koufax, Roberto Clemente, Willie McCovey. You're guaranteed the Mantle, you're guaranteed the Koufax, so we got a bunch of those. The current blender item is a 1980 Topps Baseball rack pack, so best of luck. But let's get some baseball music. Kyle, best of luck. 2025 Leaf Seasons in the Sun Baseball Hobby Foil, Hobby Box. Yikes. Said I drank some coffee before. Might need another sip on this Sippin' Saturday. You can pull inscription cards in this. Tons of Hall of Famers. Randy Johnson, pulled him earlier. Nolan Ryan, Paul Yastrzemski, Reggie Jackson, just to name a few. Also see some more modern guys. Paul Skeens is in here. That's your reigning NL Rookie of the Year. Got this one extra tight. Maybe that's a good sign. Putting some heat in these. Putting some fire. That box. Adios. Alrighty. Card number 1 for Kyle. Got a Jim Cott. 1982 World Series champs. 1 of 15. Jim Cott, really good lefty pitcher for the Twins for a big portion of his career. I want to say he's close to 300 wins. Whatever they say, he's one of the best defensive pitchers. You can see him today on MLB Network. Finished with 283 wins. And he is a Hall of Famer, so pardon me on that. 16-time Gold Glove, 3-time All-Star, won the 1982 World Series. He pitched for a long time, 25 years. So, see it right there, 82 World Series champs, 1 of 15, card number 1. Card number 2. Oh, you know when I see that? I'll give you something. When you see hand numbered with these, you know it's gonna be a bang. So let's hit a horn here. This one is, we got a Midsummer Magic 1978. You got 6 different patches or being used parts of memorabilia. You got George Foster, Bob Boone, Pete Rose, Jack Clark, Dave Winfield, Joe Morgan, Richie Zisk, Frank White, Dwight Evans, Rod Crew, Jim Rice, and George Brett. 2 of 7. There we go. Nice pull there. You see it hand number 5 of 7 there on the NL Magic, Midsummer Magic. Ooh. Gotta love that. Little piece of bat, nice piece of the jersey there for Jim Rice. NL on the front, AL on the back. Super cool card there for spot number 2 for Kyle. Alright. Let's see what card number 3 got. So far we got a Hall of Famer and one full of All-Stars. Card number 3. You got a 1987 season's leader home run. The Hawk Andre Dawson. Whoa, another 2024 Topps Chrome Football Mega sold out. Talk about a great draft class. I don't know if 2025 can top it, but we'll see. 1987 season leader home runs, 24 of 35. Both of them at 49. The Hawk Andre Dawson and Mark McGuire. Big Mac. Seasons in the Sun act. Man, these are nice. That is spot number 3. spot number 4. Just mentioned him, the Big Mac. There we go, Mark McGuire. Mark McGuire, 3 of 6. A little auto with a piece of jersey. Spot number 4. Man, that's a nice looking card. Game used memorabilia, Mark McGuire, Big Mac. Yo, love the diamond around. 3 of 6. Seasons in the sun. Big Mac. There we go. Card number 4 for Kyle. Alright, to recap real quick. Got Big Mac. Got a double Big Mac. Because he's on this card as well with Andre Dawson. Card number 2, you got Midseason Magic. 12 different pieces of jersey and autos. And then the number 1, you got an 82 World Series champ, Jim Cott. Whew. There we go. Kyle Cleven, 2025 Leaf Seasons in the Sun Hobby Box in the books. All right. Coming up, we got some wheel spins after this. We got our first wheel spins of the night. We also got, we got Leaf Art of Sport. We got a 93 Upper Deck SP Baseball Hobby Foil Pack. Looking for Jeter in that one. But we don't have any spoils. We're about a little over an hour in on this Sippin' Saturday. So let's bring in Dala Dala. The Power of Sour is going to take a little quick recharge. But we'll be back. Here comes our first special of the night. Get that music going. Back after this.
Hello everyone. Big woo out to all who are tuned in on this lovely Saturday night ripping. Alrighty. Today Saturday? Okay. Alright, woo! I thought I said the wrong name. Wrong day. Alrighty. Red light special. You guys know the drill. Let's see what's inside the money bag. Let's see. Oh wow, look at this. And it's even red. Now talk about fashion goals, am I right? Alrighty. Red light special, it's going to be the next 3 to buy a pack in the 2011 Panini Crown Royale Football Hobby Box. Will get an entry to win top 2 JRI wheel spins, 3 spots, unlimited entries, and it must sell out. So definitely check that out. And remember that important detail at the end. Oh, just popped into the chat. Remember that important detail at the end, especially when checking out the red light special. You can check it all out yourself or call your family and friends and let them know about it. Speaking of woos, woo out to BK in the house and woo out to Stacia. You guys are doing well. And again, for the red light specials, only the next 3. So not too many spots to fill there. So definitely keep that in mind. Again, the next 3 to buy a pack in the 2011 Panini Crown Royale Football Hobby Box. We'll get an entry to win top 2 JRI wheel spins. So if you're looking for some wheel spins, definitely check out this special. 3 spots, unlimited entries, and it must go, folks. So keep that in mind for red light special. Remember, you can check this out at JRICards.com and hit that like button and subscribe button and comment down below woo you want it before heading over to, again, JRICards.com. Alrighty. Well, that's all I have for you guys. It's time to get back to the rippin', and I will see you guys later. Stay tuned. Toodles!
Here comes the money. Here comes the money.
All right, there we go. All right, so red light special. Red light special. Must sell out. Next 3 to buy a pack in the 2011 Panini Crown Royale Football Hobby Box. You're going to enter to win, top 2. Get top 2 JRI wheel spins. Ooh, 3 spots. So you make sure you definitely want to get this. This red light special. 2011, you still had Tom Brady, Peyton Manning, Drew Brees, Aaron Rodgers. Aaron Rodgers still is in the NFL. But still had all of them in here. I love opening up the Crown Royale. I believe Panini may have discontinued it, or I feel like I definitely don't see it as much. I know it was as recent as 2020, but these I feel like are always loaded. You're gonna get you know, some autos in here. You're gonna get autographed cards of J.J. Watt, Cam Newton, Julio Jones, Larry Fitzgerald, Ben Roethlisberger, Dan Marino, Drew Brees, Peyton Manning, Tom Brady. So it looks like there's only 2 packs left. So next 3, you're gonna get entered to win some JRI wheel spins. Must sell out. Must sell out. We must be ripping this open tonight in order to get those wheel spins. All right, that is the red light special. All right, and with that said, here we go. Where is that? We got it. We definitely have that somewhere. Is this it? No, all right, this does. All right, we got some wheel spins coming up. So let's see. We gotta get the wheel o'clock over here. And who we got? We got Chris Lee for 2. Oh, the red light special sold out. There we go. Chris Lee for 2 spins. Chris Giambalvo, Brooks Malone, Timothy, and the top dog again, Chris Giambalvo. So let's get a little Wheel of Fortune going. All right, spin number 1 for Christopher Lee. Got a 750 points. Hey, there we go. That's spin number 1 for Chris Lee. Spin number 2 for Christopher Lee. Dun-dun-dun. Got 1,000 points. 1,000 points for Christopher Lee. All right. Oh, and I said that 2011 Crown Royale sold out. We'll be ripping that tonight. All right, top dog. Give me a little woof woof in the chat. Here we go. Spin number 1. 500 points. 500 points for Chris Giambalvo. Up next, we got Brooks Malone. Let's see what your spin is. Brooks Malone, batter, swing. We got the cigar box from Brooks Malone. I'm going to take note of that here. We'll do that at the end. That's Brooks Malone with the cigar box. All right. Timothy Edkin. See what your spin is. 1, 2, 3, ready, bada, bada, bada. 750 points going out to Timothy, and then Top Dog for his second spin for Top Dog. Come on, give me another cigar box. Golden Wheel. 750 points for the Top Dog, Chris Giambalvo. So this is tonight's bonus. That'd probably help for those of you just tuning in. For every $200 spend, you're going to get one of these wheel spins, max 2. We got more of them coming up. So we'll do these all day. If you bought during the show, before the show, throughout the show, we're going to be giving out these wheel spins. You see it. We got points to give out. Where would I point here? There we go. There we go. You can see that wheel. We got points to give out. We got the cigar box, which is coming up. And then, of course, the golden wheel with a bunch of points on there. So let's go back to that main screen. That away. So Brooks Malone got the cigar box. So the dealio with the cigar box is you roll a 2, 7, 11, or 12. You're not going to get the stogie, but you will get this 1961 Golden Press Joe DiMaggio PSA. So, best of luck, Brooks Malone. Let's see what you got. Got a 2! Oh, there we go. 2. Brooks Malone. How you like that? 1961. Brian Kukaba says 11. Nope, you got a 2. There we go. My first cigar box. We got a win. Got a win for Brooks Malone. There we go. Woo out to Jesse Smith. There we go. How about that? Brooks Malone going home with the 1961 Joe DiMaggio. Fair Chicago. It is kind of a one-and-one situation. Wow. There we go. First one of the night. See, this is what you gotta love. You definitely want to, while of course the points are nice, you also get a chance at the cigar box. There's a 1961 Golden Press Joe DiMaggio PSA 4 going out to Brooks Malone. How about that? All right. Gotta refill my cigar box now. Also, I need my dice back. That wouldn't be good. All right. Got some more vintage cards. So up next will be, for those, we'll give a little hint, a little sneak preview for it. 1959 Topps Aaron Club's World Series Homer PSA 4. That's going to be next in the cigar box. That'll come up a little bit later, but that was the first fun round there of the wheel spins. We got another one coming up a little bit later, but again, spend $200 on JRI Cards, you're going to get one wheel spin, 2 spins max. All right, and up next, we got another sweep.
It's a sweep. What? It's a
There we
sweep.
go.
Yeah.
Sweep
What?
to sweep. I was like, it's sweep off the mat as well. Sweeping here for Kyle Schleven. Kyle, best of luck, man. These Leaf Art of Sport. 4 premium hits per box, and you can see it right there. They brought it with this one. Again, Leaf does punch a mighty punch here with these. It looks like we are actually out of stock of these. So we may have only had 1 box in, but the checklist of this, really, really good stuff. You got, of course, the Hulkster. You can get memorabilia cards of Kobe, Muhammad Ali, Mickey Mantle, Joe DiMaggio. It's tons of autographs, relics, autographed relics. There's Ric Flair autos, Mike Tyson, Steph Curry, Sandy Koufax, Willie Mays, the great Shohei Ohtani, Pete Rose. So, Leaf Art of Sport. Let's get some. Normally I do Monday, so you can catch me on Monday. But let's do a little of that slab music. So, while we do this. All right. Best of luck, Kyle. Nice little sweep action. 2023 Art of Sport. Oh, a woo out to Angela. Angela, how we doing? How we wooing? Hopefully having a nice Saturday night. Thanks for joining us as we rip some fire. Ooh. See, the first card is a football player. See, empty box. Adios. Card number 1 for Kyle. Let's straighten ourselves up. Card number 1, we got a Alejandro Garnacho. Garnacho, I definitely am saying that wrong. Or maybe I'm just hungry. What can I say? Not Garnacho. Oh, playing for Man U, 32 matches, 5 goals. He's part of the Argentinian national team. Only 20 years old, 7 of 8. Little football action. Let's take a look real quick. Pretty cool, Argentinian football player. Only 20 years old. So, playing for Real Madrid. His autos. Let's see what they. The autos sell for decent amount. Looking like not finding an exact Leaf one, but anywhere between, I've seen between 162 and 375. So you know what? I'm gonna put a GR on this. A little GR action. If I can find an exact one here. Some of these. There we go. Card number 1, we got Alejandro Garnacho. Alright, card number 2. Oh, this one is probably the one that you're looking for. You got the Ryan Express. Nolan Ryan autograph with a piece of jersey. Card number 2. Wow. 11 of 25. Nice looking card. You can kind of see it. See it right there. 11 of 25. Nolan Ryan. Oh, it was a 94 upper deck SP hobby or so. There you go. Nice looking card. Love the artwork in the background. Card number 2 going out to Kyle. This one needs the GR too. Wow. Love these artist sport boxes. This is a premium break, so. Card number 3. Card number 3 going to Kyle. We got a, wow, a 9 of 9. Work of art, Joe DiMaggio. 3 pieces of jersey. Jolton Joe D, work of art. Wow. 9 of 9. Joe DiMaggio. 56 game hitting streak. I don't think that'll ever get broken with the way guys hit these days. No way. Wow. Spot number 3. Now we got the last one here. Let's take a look. I'm gonna peek. Ooh. Alright. Card number 4 in the break. It is a Octad. Octad numbered 15 of 35. And you want to talk about the tools of ignorance here. You got 8 of the best. There you go, so that's why it's Octad. You got Johnny Bench, Mike Piazza, Thurman Munson, Carlton Fisk, Ivan Rodriguez, Gary Carter, Jorge Posada, and Yogi Berra. Wow. Got a couple of Yanks on there. I think the Ivan Rodriguez. This could be Marlins too. Oh, piece of pinstripe. Wow. The tools of ignorance right there. Hard-nosed catcher. There we go. Wow, wow, wow. And that'll do it for the art of sport. We got the Octad, which is 4 of them. Jolton Joe D, Joe DiMaggio. This one, gotta take a look at again. Just Ryan Express, 7 no-hitters. Never won a Cy Young, but what a great pitcher. I think you gotta say he's up there on the Mount Rushmore. Nolan Ryan auto. And then you get a little football action of Alejandro Garnacho. Wow, wow, wow. There we go. That is the Leaf Art of Sport in the books for Kyle. Man, these are nice. 4 premium hits per box. I think we are sold out of these. This may have been the last one, but keep a look for when these do come in back in stock. Again, this is an older product, but when they come in with some heat. All right, talking about that.
Heat is on. Yeah. Heat is on. Heat is on. Burning, burning, burning.
All Clean up that area a little bit. And up next,
Now batting for the New York Yankees, the shortstop, number 2, Derek Jeter.
all right, Chadwick going for a shot. 1993 Upper Deck SP Baseball Hobby Foil Pack. This one's currently on our deals page. You're getting 10% off. These are super rare, so let's take a look together real quick. On our deals page, you're going to see it right there. You got a bunch of other ones. You got buy one, get one free on the 2014 Topps Chrome. We also got some BOGOs, buy two, get one free. These shot packs down here, buy two, get one free. You're basically, you buy two of them, you're going to get a free one. Derek Jeter Refractors, Aaron Rodgers in there looking for him. Speaking of Derek Jeter, you can find him in this 93 Baseball Upper Deck foil. So let's get to it. Do a little, we'll do baseball music. For me, I was about to say, maybe we'll do some Yankee music that we do for that too, for Jeter, but these are very tough to grade, and a Jeter and a PSA 10 of this can be worth over $200,000. So best of luck, Chadwick. They I think it was Beckett, but don't quote me on it. If someone knows in the chat, feel free. They ran a thing. It was most iconic card for each generation. So for millennials, they said the most iconic. I didn't know if it was going to be which card it would be. There's so many you could go with. This is baseball only. I thought maybe the Mike Trout from 2011, but they went with the Jeter SP foil. So I usually get this one out of the pack. All right, we got JT Snow. Go this way. Greg Vaughn, Norm Charlton. Got Darryl Hamilton. Oh, we got a little foil action of Manny Ramirez. Let's take a look at this. Hold on. Stop that music. Give me a little stop right there. Manny Ramirez, Premier Prospects on the foil. Let's take a look at this one together. Manny being Manny. Let's make sure we get him sleeved up. Looks like in a PSA 10 it could be worth a little something, but let's take a look together. There we go. Manny Ramirez. Great slugger with the Cleveland Indians there. Let's take a look here. Put that one down there for a second. Nice pull. Manny Ramirez, of course, looking for Jeter. How about some of those battles the Yankees and Red Sox had 2003 and 2004. PSA 10, it has sold for over 10,000. Tough part is there's not too many of them. Not too many of these. This one does look pretty good. So I'll do a little, take another look here. One more here for Chadwick. Chipper Jones also in here, that is true. A little GR action on it. These are super condition sensitive. That's what makes them so tough to grade. Kind of first of its kind. Steve Farr, Marquise Grissom, Tim Salmon, Pat Listash, Darren Dalton. Got a Tom Pagnozzi and a Vince Coleman. Gotta love these SP. Super nice looking cards. Not Jeter, but did get Manny. Didn't get Chipper either. Sleeve up these guys. Marquise Grissom had a nice career along with JT Snow. JT Snow, always think of him with the Giants there. we go. 1993 Upper Deck SP Baseball Hobby Foil Pack. In the books for Chadwick. Alrighty, we will cut that baseball music, and up next we got the grade parade. So, for those tuning in, we've been doing them the last couple of nights. Let's bring these bad boys over here. We got, it'll help if I put them up the right way. We got the grade parade and Brian Kukab. I see a little something sneaking back there with your name on it. So, you might be saying, what is the grade parade? So, you see it. I just did it with the Manny Ramirez, stuck a little GR on it. That means grading review. We have an in-house grading team. They're going to take a look at it, determine if it fits our free grading requirement, and then it'll get featured in this. So we got back our order from SGC right down the road in good old Boca Raton, in Boca, and got them back. And definitely want to, there we go. And you are on. So it's definitely something that you want to check out is the JRI Plus membership. You get double reward points. You're going to get a lower card value on the free grading services, access to the free Facebook group, 2 weekly giveaways, and a plus 100% of the JRI guarantee. So let's get the grade parade rolling. All right, grade parade, let's get it started in here. Go move this one over. BK, we'll do yours last since it's a big boy there. All right, grade parade action, let's do it. We got Jill Emery leading off. We got a 2016 Pokemon Evolution M Venusaur, maybe a Venusaur, ultra rare, SGC 9. Here we go. Fine looking card. Here we go. Bulbasaur, Venusaur. Here we go for Jill Emery. Up next for David Kakufka. A 3 of 8. 3 of 8. Oh, we got the Churio brothers. 2024 Leaf Metal. Jackson and Jason Churio. Green Prismatic from Leaf Metal. SGC 9. There we go. We got the two brothers. Jackson Churio really having a great sophomore season there with Milwaukee. And then Jason Churio, top prospect for the Cleveland Guardians. Up next for David, we got a 9.5 2024 Panini Prizm. Michael Penix Jr. His rookie card. Excited to see what he's going to do. Orange Ice. Nice looking card. Orange Ice going out to David. Oh, a little nice Michael Penix action. Move these guys over a little. Here we go. And up next we got we got the top dog, Chris Giambalvo. Whoa, we got a 1 of 1 2024 wild card. Illumination, Jalen Milrose. Nice, sweet looking card there. I like that they signed it. Smashing 1 of 1 red rainbow, little color match action there for the Alabama quarterback. Now with the Seattle Seahawks. Pre-rookie card, 8.5. Up next for Jill Emery, we got Simba. Simba 8.5 on the 2024 Topps Chrome Disney. 2 of 10. 2 of 10 Simba. I say, nice looking card. Love the way these look in the tux. Up next for David Kakufka, we got a 4 of 4. A 10 on the auto grade, 9 on the card. 2024 Leaf Metal Tom Glavine. Black Moho. Black Moho. Real nice looking with that tux from SGC. Pulled a card of his to start the night. First card of the night that we really pulled. It was a one where it said Chicks Dig the Long Ball. There we go. Up next for Jesse Schmidt. Got a Mr. Potato Head. 2024 Topps Chrome Disney. Got a gold refractor. 26 of 59.5. There you go. That's a nice looking card. Gotta love the fact that the gold is numbered to 50. Topps actually announced that they're unifying all their numbering recently. Topps conference actually coming up on Monday. Excited to see what comes out. But nice looking one, Mr. Potato Head. My wife would say to me when I annoy her, I'm Mr. Potato Head. Up next we got Chris Top Dog Giambalvo. Oh, we got 2018 Panini Absolute Josh Allen introduction. There we go with the 9. Josh Allen rookie card introduction. Going out to the Top Dog. Up next we got for Brooks Malone. Oh, we got a little Yankee action here. Got a Judge and Garrett Cole from the 2024 Topps Museum Collection. Dual pieces of quad, 56 of 99. SGC 9. There you go. 9s are wild there for the Judge. Yankees are missing Garrett Cole pretty bad right now. Yankees pitching, taking a beating. Alright, up next for Robert McMurray. We got another little Disney action. Mike Wazowski. Ooh, nice orange. 19 of 25. SGC 9. Mike Wazowski. I like him there with the microphone. They have a great show in Disney. The Laugh Factory. Monsters Inc. Laugh Factory. Where they actually do crowd work. It's kind of impressive. They'll go through and they'll pick on people in the audience. Unfortunately, I've been picked on there. So, SGC 9. Mike Wazowski going to Robert McMurray. Orange here. Up next for Greg Shopman. Oh, we got a Teoscar Hernandez. 9.5. This is a 1 of 1. I remember pulling this for Greg. Teoscar Hernandez. Beast out there in LA on the West Coast. 9 of 9. Look at all those patch relics. Going out to Greg Shopman. These are really tough to grade. You can see it's a little bit of a thicker one. Thick cards are super tough to grade, so when you get in a 9 for that museum collection, the Yankee dual one, this one 9.5, those are really good grades. Super tough to grade those thicker cards. Up next for Chris Top Dog Giambalvo, we got a SGC 9, a 1 of 1. Whoa, this one's a cool one. Wham, pow, bang. 1 of 1, Ashton Genty, now with the Raiders, they're running back. Taking the first couple of picks. And Eric Dickerson. Man, Raider fans, Raider Nation would love if Genty could end up turning into Eric Dickerson. SGC 9. 1 of 1. There we go. Bang. Going out to Top Dog. Up next for Ryan Jansen. Oh, we got a man out in LA. Ryan Jansen loves LA. Here with the other LA team, got a Shohei Ohtani, SGC 10. SGC 10 Rookie Sepia, 2018 Panini Diamond Kit. Wow. There we go. Running for Ryan Jansen. Nice looking card. Alright, here we go. Up next for Robert Ferguson, we got a SGC 10 of Luke Skywalker. Wow. Real sharp looking card. Love the cracked ice look with the SGC slab. This is from 2022 Topps Chrome Sapphire. Man, we got a lot of Sapphire and they always are popping. They look really great. Luke Skywalker, card number 1 in the set. There we go. There we go. I like it. Up next for Brian, Firefox. Whoa, we got a 2024 Topps Chrome CJ Stroud. Numbered orange wave refractor, numbered to 25. Ooh. Pulled a lot of orange. Look at that. This is for the Firefox. Look at that. We got lots of orange here. Represents all that fire that we pulled. Fire. Alright. Up next for Jason Mitchell, we got a little Ichiro action. 4 of 5 from the Leaf Military Exotic. There we go. 10 on the auto grade, 10 on the card grade. That's tough. A 10-10. Wow, Ichiro. Going to Jason Mitchell. Man, oh man, this is a nice looking car with a tank in the back. That is true. We are in Florida. Florida known for their oranges. This one got even a little bit of orange on the back there. And then last, but definitely not least, what we got? We got for BK, Brian Kukaba. We got Sid the Kid on the Jumbo Beehive. Let's see what we got. Oh, we got a 9. Sid the Kid, Sidney Crosby, SGC 9, Rookie Jumbo. Going to Brian Kukaba, BK. There we go. Man, oh man. Look at all these beautiful cards in their SGC slabs. Grade Parade, there we go. Man, I love doing this. You get to see it. We always put those GRs, those lovely GRs on the cards. It's always great when they come back. It's like watching your kids come back from school, seeing these guys come back. So you see it, you put the GRs on it. Our grading team takes a look. If you are a JRI Plus member, you can get a lower card grade value on there. You're getting those free grading services. That's just some of the perks. Other than that, you also get weekly giveaways, access to our secret Facebook group, double reward points, bulk discounts. What's not to love? Plus, if you get the yearly membership, we have monthly and yearly. You're going to go home with a swag bag. You always see me rocking this with my signature look. I actually debated changing it up today. I debated switching up to a polo. Figured we'd pull out the alternatives, but it's a home game. I gotta rock my signature hoodie. I'm like Belichick over here. You're gonna get one of these. Plus, you're gonna get 2 months free. You're gonna get a 17% off on the year. So exactly 8, 9, 10. We'll take them all. It's always great to encapsulate the card. So that is the Grade Parade. There we go. Love seeing all these come back. So much heat. Alright. While we clean this up, talking about a little hockey. Got 2005 Upper Deck Parkhurst Hockey Foil Patch coming up next. All right. All right. Top Dog Giambalvo. Let's do this. 2005 Upper Deck Parkhurst Hobby. Give me a hell yeah. And let's look for Sid the Kid. Looking for Lundqvist and, of course, the Grade 8, Alexander Ovechkin. Thank you, BK. BK, I love, always love chatting with you. Love that you're always in the chat here. And glad you pulled that, Sid the Kid. All right, Parkhurst Hockey. You get autos in here. Get some relics. You get 3. You get 3, so it's a nice little bundle. Not just 2 of them. You get 3. Chris Kunitz, Dustin Penner, Sergei Fedorov. Got a old school. You got a Kari Lettinen for the Thrasher. That's super old school. Joseph Vasicek, and then team logo of the Kings. That Kings Oilers series has been fun. Gotta love. That's one thing I will say. They now got where basically playing a division of folk. Likely someone in your division started off. You could see there's a lot of hate between those teams. They play each other a lot. Back in 2005, they used to play each other 8 times. They were pretty heavy in division play. See it a lot. Now we're down to 4 or 6. All right, pack number 2. Looking for Sid the Kid, grade 8, Alexander Ovechkin, Darren McCarthy, Tipo Numanen, Timo Timonen, Marc-Andre Bergeron. Oh, Jumbo Joe Thornton. There we go. There with the Sharks. And then a rookie, not the rookie we're looking for. Guy on the Devils, Barry Talexon. Jumbo Joe. Joe Thornton deserves getting sleeved up. Love the Parkhurst, the matte finish on them. If you, I don't know if any of you guys do, they do things called TTM, through the mail, get autographs that way. Parkhurst was a very popular product for a lot of people to send to these guys, trying to get them to sign because the autographs look so nice on these matte finished cards. All right, top dog, spot number 3. Let's do it. Let's pull Sid the Kid. Ovi. Lundqvist isn't bad either. Franchise goaltender. Should have won that 2014 Cup, but speaking of the Rangers, Sean Avery, Brooks Light, Vesa Toskala, Brad Richards. Got a Jerome McGinley. The great Jerome McGinley. There with the Calgary Flames. And then the rookie with the Sharks, Patzold. There we go. Pulled some greats here with Ginla, Brad Richards, but no Sid the Kid, no grade 8. Take another crack next time, but always fun opening Parkhurst. Always hunting for Crosby there. I'd love to see Crosby get one more cup. You know, it kind of stinks this year for the Penguins. There was like an additional year of rebuilding. Don't have too many years left of Sid the Kid, but hopefully Ovi, maybe he can win another cup. There we go. Giambalvo, 2005 Parkhurst in the books. All right. All right, all right. Man, how about those NHL playoffs? Great double overtime game the other night there with the Devils pulling out that win. Been following it. It's been a lot of fun, but we do have the red light special coming up. Going to see who gets the top 2. Going to get some JRI wheel spins. That's for the 2011 Crown Royale backs that we'll be ripping up a little bit later. Coming down the line, we've got some shot packs, 2018 Topps Gallery, 2017 Panini Contenders. Did want to mention, as I mentioned with the red light special, tonight is wheel night, so you get the golden wheel. For every $200 spend, you can get 1 wheel spin, maximum of 2. But I mentioned that JRI red light special that we're going to give out. We're going to pause for a moment because we do have a blue light special coming up. So let's see what the there we go, a little blue light special coming up. There we go. Bring on Dollar Dollar. Ooh, that's tough. What's the best pack for NFL cards? I'm gonna say Prizm, but let me think about it, get back to you. Red light, blue light special coming up.
Hello, everyone. I am back with another lovely blue, or another special, but this one's blue light. Oh, and I see that red light special is sold out. We have got some Smarties in the house tonight. Alrighty, you guys know the drill. Let's see what's inside the money bag. Alrighty. It's even got some blue in there. Love to see it. Alrighty. Blue light special next to buy a card in the 1975 Topps Baseball Cello Pack. Will get an entry to win top 2 JRI wheel spins, 2 spots, unlimited entries, and unlimited woos. Again, for the blue light special, it's the next 2, which is not a lot of spots. Definitely easy to go and fill up ASAP, so definitely check it out. If you're not sure, it probably will go fast. To buy a card in the 1975 Topps Baseball Cello Pack, will get an entry to win top 2, again, JRI wheel spins. So if you're looking for a wheel spin, this may be the special for you. 2 spots, unlimited entries, and again, unlimited woos. And speaking of woos, woo out to John. Alrighty, well, you guys know where to check out this Blue Light special. That is at JRI Cards.com. Make sure to hit that like and subscribe button and comment down below woo in the chat if you like to before heading over to JRICards.com if you want to. Alrighty, I'm gonna get out of this chair and we'll get back to ripping. Oh, there's the Blue Light special just popped in. So definitely go and check it out. You guys like it because there's only 2 spots, so definitely recommend to check it out ASAP. Alright, I'll see you guys later. Toodles!
Here comes the money.
Here we go. Money talk.
Here comes
All right, Blue Light special. Blue Light special. Next 2 to buy a card in the 1975 Topps Baseball Cello Pack. You're gonna enter to win. Top 2 gonna get JRI wheel spin. Ooh, nice little wheel spin action. So you get 2 spots, chance for a JRI wheel spin. Blue Light special. There we go. And before we go on to the next one, talk about, I saw X, you dropped in the chat, you said, what's the best pack for NFL cards? That's tough to say. I think about it a little bit more. I think it's a little subjective. My initial reaction was I said Prizm, but I think that's because that's my personal favorite. I think when it comes to best is always tough to say what is the best. I think there's not a real way. I say if I'm gonna go favorite, I would say Prizm. I think that's, this generation's probably, the one that I think is gonna be the classic card. So that's my pick. I'd love to hear what you guys think. I mean, we got Panini Contenders come down the line. 2017, that's one of my favorite packs to open. I think you can't go wrong with Optic. Optic is really good. Select is another fun one, but all right, we got to give out the Red Light special. So we got top 2 JRI wheel spin. So for the Red Light special, let's see who's getting. We got Felix Cohen and the top dog, the Giambalvo. There we go. Got 4 on the randomization. Best of luck, gentlemen. 1, 2, 3. Discount double check on the 4. Boom! There we go. We got the top dog and Felix Cohen. There we go. Top 2 in JRI wheel spins. Very nice. There we go. Way to sell out that Red Light special. We do have the Blue Light special, which is next to buy a card in the 1975 Topps Baseball Cello Pack. Gonna win the JRI wheel spin golden wheel. That is our bonus thing. All right. Up next, 2017 Panini Contenders Draft Pick Football Hobby Foil Pack. Got Jesse Schmidt taking a shot here with me. Man, oh man, looking for Patrick Mahomes in this one. There are Patrick Mahomes autographed, short printed cards, numbered cards, all sort of rookie cards in here. So best of luck. I'd love to pull a Patty Mahomes. A while back with we pulled a Crown Royale. I pulled a numbered one of his rookie. So hopefully the hot hand continues. We'll pull that fire. All right, Jesse Schmidt. Best of luck. There we go. Well, with the college music, since they are in the college unis here. All right, card 1, Michael Thomas from Ohio State, Von Miller, Khalil Mack, Brian Bosworth, Matt Forte, Des Bryant. Oh, we got a backwards card here of Hardy Nickerson. Oh, nice little cracked ice auto to 23. Hardy Nickerson from Iowa. He played. Now coach. Oh, he played for. This is why I'm looking at there. Hardy Nickerson played for a long time. Coached the Illinois Fighting Eagles. Played for the Tampa Bay Bucks. Wow. Nice cracked ice here. Numbered 3 of 23. Yeah. Actually, that looks like that's his father. This must be the kid. Yeah, 2016. That would be a little confusing. Could put Junior on here. But just the same. Still nice auto. Crack. Nice color match here. Hardy Nickerson. Let's continue our look for Patrick Mahomes. Got the quarterback who was drafted before him, Mitch Trubisky. Jared Goff on the old school colors. Eddie George and Ezekiel Elliott, collegiate connection. Alvin Kamara, game day ticket. OJ Howard. Jerry Rice. Andrew Luck. LeGarrette Blount, Dan Marino, Peyton Lynch, and then Ezekiel Elliott. Man, really wanted to pull a Patrick Mahomes rookie. Nice cards in here. Mitch Trubisky. Never know. I still kind of, after Geno Smith, kind of being a backup for a long time, everyone laughed when he came in that first game for the Seahawks, ended up, turning around his career. I feel like you can't discount some of those guys sitting under a coach, being in that QB room, studying. So Mitch Trubisky, guys like him, Zach Wilson, you never know. Backups now, but next thing you know, could be starting and turn around that career. But no Patty Mahomes in this one. Nice cracked ice auto. Color match. 23, going out to Jesse Schmidt. Rolling on. As mentioned, we got our wheel spins tonight. So every $200 gets you one JRI wheel spin. You see it here. We got tons and tons of points to give out. We got the golden wheel. So let's try to hit that golden wheel. Let's try to hit that cigar box. We're getting some nice vintage cards we're giving away. So let me get the lucky bat. This was the Jellymon showed me this. He said, we got to bring the lucky bat. Also, I feel like it's kind of threatening to the wheel. Give out some good points here. Let's do it. All right, Kyle Schleven. Spin number 1 for Kyle. Getting 1,000 points. There we go, Kyle. 1,000 points on that was your first spin. Second spin for Kyle. Cigar box. Let me write you down. We'll do the cigar box. Anyone else who hits them? Do that after. All right. Up next, we got Chadwick. Chadwick, good luck. Spin number 1. 1,000 points for Chadwick on spin number 1. Spin number 1, Chadwick getting 1,000 points. Spin number 2 for Chadwick. Wibble wibble. Oh, on that golden. But still, 750 points. There we go. Or as puntos, as I believe our new ripper Bobby Z calls them. Spin. Oh, that's a golden spin for Jesse Schmidt. Golden wheel. I'll do that one right now. Golden wheel for Jesse. That was your first one. So let's switch it over. All right, Jesse. Good luck. Let's do it. Golden wheel for Jesse on his first spin. Whoa! 10,000 points. There we go. There you go, Jesse Schmidt. Nice. On there. 10,000 points for Jesse. And now Second spin, Jesse Schmidt. Let's do it. Second spin. Double. Whoa, double. All right. Seeing double. All right, so there's your second spin, Jesse. You got the golden. Now you're gonna get double. So whatever points we land on here, double it. Hopefully you are good at math. I am not. Here we go. Best of luck. Let's double it right here. 1,000 points. Make it 2,000 points. There we go. Double. Seeing double. 4 eyes right here. 2,000 points for Jesse Schmidt. There on the second wheel spin of the night. Man, oh man. We're not done yet. Kyle, I need to do the cigar box. Alright, Kyle. So, like the Cohiba, winner, we're going to roll the dice. 2, 7, 11, or 12. You're going to go home with the Hank Aaron 1959 Topps. Pretty nice. So, good luck. Kyle, come on, let's get... Gave one away earlier. Let's do another. See what we got. Got a 9. Oh, darn. Alright, so got 9 in there. No winner this time, but always fun to take a crack at it right there. There goes cigar box. Again, that is our special tonight. Every $200 you're going to get a wheel spin, limit 2 for the evening. Man, good old Wheel of Fortune. All right, coming down the line. We got 2018 Topps Gallery Hobby Foil Pack. And there we go, Jesse Schmidt rocking with me on this one. Oh, we got him right here. Right here. 2018 Topps Gallery. Talk about great rookie classes. About to say quarterback classes, because I always like to say 2 of my favorites. Might be a little bit of a recency bias in it. I'm not afraid to admit that. When it comes to football, 2020. When it comes to baseball, 2018. We got Shohei Ohtani, Juan Soto, Ronald Acuna, which the Braves are missing Acuna. Definitely hoping for him to come back pretty soon. He's been rehab and he's pretty close. So this is a bundle. You're going to get 2 of these for the price of 1. So good luck, Jess. You can pull autographs in here. The autograph checklist is really stacked. When you start looking through it, you can pull guys like Aaron Judge, Nolan Ryan. So good luck. Of course, you can pull Ohtani, his rookie autos in here. So good luck, Jesse. You got Ryan Sandberg. Chipper Jones. Oh, he's for the Yankees. Max Fried rookie card. Max Fried. Nolan Arenado on the 52. Oh, the Blue Light Special is sold out. And then a Nick Kingham. Nolan Arenado, nice defensive play last 2 games to save a win for the Cardinals. Max Fried, Yanks got rained out today. He'll go tomorrow. Saw a bunch of rainouts. The Red Sox got rained out. They were playing, I think, the last night. They're playing a doubleheader today. So that was pack 1, but we got another one. Let's do that second one here, Jesse. Looking for Ohtani. Brandon Woodruff, Bo Jackson, Zach Kozar, Gary Sanchez, Dustin Pedroia. There we go, and that is the second pack for Jesse Schmidt. None of those top rookies did get a Max Fried, which is always nice to add. Right now, I think I saw you crazy. They update the betting odds so quick. So he's like ranked first for Cy Young. So that is 2018 Topps Gallery Baseball Hobby Foil Pack in the books for Jesse Schmidt. All right, but we got more More hobby foil packs of 2018 Topps Gallery coming down the line. But first, we do need to give out top 2 is going to get a JRI wheel spin. Blue Light Special. Blue Light Special has sold out. We got Chris, we got Brooks. We got 2 guys, so it is going to be top 2 get JRI wheel spins. 2 of you both going home with a wheel spin. So, congratulations to Chris Lepke, Brooks Malone. You guys sold out the Blue Light Special, which was to buy a card in the 1975 Topps Baseball Cello Pack. So, 2 of you going home with a JRI wheel spin. So, hopefully get some more points later tonight. All right. And as mentioned, got more for Jesse Schmidt. More 2018 Topps Gallery. So, good luck, Jesse. Still looking for Ohtani, Soto, Acuna. Notice that a lot of times the Soto and Acuna, well, not every time, seems like they are together in the same pack. Seems like they're not too far apart, so hopefully we can get that. Got rookie start off, Kyle Farmer, Justin Upton, Chris Stratton. Oh, got a Eddie Matthews Hall of Fame Gallery. Nice card there. The Milwaukee Braves. And then a Scott Kingery, first overall pick many years ago. Eddie Matthews is nice. But that is pack 1 for Jesse Schmidt. Let's do it one more time.
One more time. One more time. One more time.
One more time for Jesse Schmidt looking for Ohtani. Saw an Ohtani rookie in the grade parade. Let's do that. Let's get one of those. Got Mike Trout. Looking for a lot of pop this year. Oh, looks like we got some maybe some color. I don't want to say numbers. I'm not sure what exactly. Card number 2, we got Victor Carantini. Let's see what the green is. Just pull it right off. We got Mookie Betts. Mookie Betts with the Red Sox. Green. Number to 250. There we go. There we go. Mookie Betts. Number 250. And then following him, we got a blue of Freddie Freeman. Number to 50. Wow. A little hot pack here. Freddie Freeman. And then an Anthony Rizzo, but man, oh man, you got these 2 guys are Dodger teammates. Dodger teammates here. Number 50. There we go. Gotta get those nice and tucked away. Wow, back to back. Freddie Freeman to 50 in the blue. Mookie Betts to 250. This is the old school back here. There we go. Nice pull. Not the 2 rookies we're looking for, but still nice there. There we go. 2018 Topps Gallery Hobby Foil Pack. The books. Coming down the line, we got a 2024 Leaf Multi-Sport coming up. Did want to mention again, tonight is the Golden Wheel, so for every $200 spent, you're going to get one JRI wheel spin, maximum of 2. Did also want to mention really quick, we are motoring along, but we do have a spot on our website that I want to just kind of point out to everybody. If you're looking to get into a break ASAP, we do have this spot, low spots, right there. If you click on there, you can check it out. You'll see all of the spots, the stuff that's going to be ripping pretty soon. 2019 Topps Tier 1, we got 2 left. Love to open that one. A lot of key rookies in there. Talking about Pete Alonso, Vlad Guerrero, hit a monster home run Friday night. Fernando Tatis Jr., he's been on a tear. Could he take the MVP away from Shohei Ohtani? I think we know that Ohtani is the favorite to win it, but could we maybe see a changeup and see him finally get that? Of course, you got stacked. You got Kyle Tucker as well. Could argue that he's in the MVP conversation for the Cubs. Cubs, they've been hot lately. Still, they're in first place there in the NL Central. So we got 2 left in this. You're going to get in here 2 autographs and 1 relic. But make sure you check our low spots out. You got to see what's coming up. We got only 3 packs left in the 2024 Wild Card Illuminations. Just the hits. You can get Paul Skeens autos in there. We got 4 in the 1985 Topps Garbage Pail Kids first series. Ooh, that's the first one. Of course, we got 4 cards in the 2024 Leaf Seasons in the Sun. That is back in stock. So make sure you check this out. This is our low spot section, showing you what is going to rip the soonest. As Chris Lepke, Brooks Malone, and Brian Fox all are getting some spins here tonight. But 2024 Futures Multi-Sport, who we got rocking with me on this one? We got Timothy Edgin and Felix Cohen here. So let's do a little randomization. We got a 10 on the rando. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Discount double check there on the 10. So there we go. Basically stays the same. Timothy's going to lead off. Felix Cohen going for the sweep as a 2022. Whoa, we got a bunch of Sapphire selling out. 2022 Topps Star Wars. 2023 Topps Chrome Basketball Sapphire. Also a Marvel Sapphire. All selling out. All right, 2024 Futures Multi-Sport. Got a bunch of different, so this is, as it says right there, Multi-Sport. You can pull Jaden Daniels rookie autos in here. You can pull Paul Skeens. This is one of those ones. You got Cam Ward. You got Shador Sanders. Travis Hunter. Guys who were just taken there in the draft. You got Cameron Brink. Ethan Holiday. Ethan Holiday, he's going to be a projected top pick in the MLB draft, the brother of Jackson Holiday, son of Matt Holiday, Olivia Dunn, Malik Neighbors. So best of luck to everyone on this one. Let's see what we got. Let's get to ripping. Timothy leads it off. Box, thank you, Lee. All right, spot number 1. Going to Timothy. We got /99 Moquan Felton, Grayson McCall, Tedderanian McCall, and then the auto is of Cash Mayfield, 4 of 10. Always nice when you get a 4 of 10 card. Let's check on him real quick. Cash Mayfield. That's a baller name, I'll give you that. Help if I actually typed it in. He is currently pitching in the San Diego Padres organization. He was a two-time Gatorade Oklahoma Player of the Year. He is the third-ranked prospect for the San Diego Padres. Padres currently in first place in the NL West. Tough division out there. That's pack number 1 going out to Timothy. And from here on out, we got a sweep of Felix Cohen. Felix Cohen for number 2. Come on, give me a Jaden Daniels or one of those guys who just got drafted. There we go, Ethan Holiday to 249. Klubnik, AJ Cope, and then a Hannah Cavender. I believe she plays for Miami. I believe she's like a TikTok star. Yeah, American influencer, played for Miami, ex-player, now 24 years old. I believe her and her sister are big TikTok people. I believe they are influencers. So that is pack number 2 for Felix Cohen. To you, right down the street. Pack number 3 for Felix. Hannah Cavender got 1 million followers on Instagram. Hey. I only have like 999,000 to go. Michael Hawkins Jr. to 249. Travis Hunter to 99. Malik Janik to 199. Let's see who the auto is. We got a CJ Carr. Maybe like an Army quarterback? Notre Dame. Should have known from the gold there. Notre Dame quarterback. CJ Carr to 25. Now we'll sleeve up Travis Hunter. Excited to see him. I don't know. What do you guys think of the Browns trading down? Thought that I feel like it's like you want to get a franchise guy, Travis Hunter. It's tough, but good for the Jags as that is pack number 3. Pack 4 for Felix. Lamine Vamal, Dior Johnson to 199, Seaver King, and then a Evan Ferguson to 15. Evan Ferguson, soccer player. 13 of 15. Going out to Felix Cohen, pack number 4. Pack number 5 for Felix. Yeah, really trying to pull one of those, maybe Shador, Cam Ward. Like to hit one of them. Travis Hunter, we got his numbered card, but looking for an auto. Angel Martinez to 249. Malik Howard. Or sorry, Walker Howard. I don't know where I got Malik Howard. To 49. Tez Johnson, and then Jared Thomas. 27 of 49. Jared Thomas. Looks like maybe a TCU baseball player. And no, University of Texas. Drafted by the Colorado Rockies, though. So that's where the purple comes in. Currently their number 14 prospect. 42nd overall. Signed for a little under $2 million, so good for him. That is pack number 5. Going out to Felix Cohen. Here we go, a little last pack magic. These are nice looking cards, agreed with that, Mighty Marco. Like the design of these. It's kind of like futuristic from the, almost like what the 80s thought the futuristic would look like. All right, last pack, we got Jalen Wright to 49. Kellen Lindsey to 99. Caleb Johnson to 199. We got our final one. It's to 25 on the green. Let's see who we got. We got Seaver King, baseball player. I mean, listen, Seaver, that is going to be, it's funny, he's a hitter. You should think he would be a pitcher for Tom Seaver. King, there's a few different Kings. Currently Mike King for the Padres pitching well. But Seaver King, he is a top prospect. Taken in the first round last year by the Washington Nationals. Seaver King, 2 of 25. Going out to Felix Cohen. One thing I like about these, you know, listen, you might not really know too much about Seaver King right now, but when you're a first round pick in a couple of years, card might have a lot of value in it right there. So that is pack number 6 for Felix Cohen. 2024 Futures Multisport in the book. And all right. Got a little Parkhurst coming up, and then some 2024 Topps Chrome Mega Box. If you haven't already, make sure you like the stream. Give us a thumbs up. Also, be sure to subscribe for our text alerts. You can get 15% off your next order once you subscribe to our text alerts. Should have a little bit of a pop-up on the website that should come up with that. But make sure you give us a like. But coming down the line, we got the Top Dog Giambalvo. Going with the little shot pack bundle, triple here, seeing 3. Not seeing double, we're seeing 3. Parkhurst going for Sid the Kid and Alexander Ovechkin. Looking for their rookie cards in here. Can pull autos, can pull relics. So, best of luck. Get some short prints in here. Also got in here Henrik Lundqvist, but looking for those autographed rookie cards. Crosby, Ovechkin. Going out for the Top Dog, Giambalvo. Really want to see, when you're talking about 2 of the greats, I want to see one of them get it. I want to see them both get a couple more times. Ovechkin has his chance. Him currently up 2-1 against the Habs. Canadians. Wild scene the other night with when they fell into the bench. All right, we got Kozlov, Derek Morris, Mika Kiprusoff, Brent Johnson, Caps, Scott Hanna, and then checklist of Rick Nash. Rick Nash. He had one of the craziest goals I've ever seen. Also, it was a really good bright spot there for the Blue Jackets when they were struggling there. All right, pack number 1. Let's go to pack number 2. Looking for Sid the Kid and Ovechkin. Get an auto. Got Brian Southerby, Ty Domi, Martin Straka, Dennis Weidman, Darius Kasparaitis. Honestly forgot that he played with the Rangers. And then a Northern Stars of Robin Reger. Northern Stars. It's always tough. I feel like when you talk about the fall and the spring, you got right now, you got the NHL and NBA playoffs. But in the fall, you got MLB playoffs, college football, and the NFL. It's always tough. It's like, which one is your favorite? I think you can't go wrong with either. Of course, you got baseball going on now as well. All right, last pack here for the Top Dog Giambalvo. We got Tyson Nash, Teemu Solani, Rob Brindamore, coach of the Carolina Hurricane, Manny Legacy, Danny Tanabe, and then a salute to the captains, Scott Melanabe. there with the Thrashers. Brindamore and the Hurricanes, man, they are a pain to play in the playoffs. That style of hockey they go with. Defensive, heavy in the neutral zone, always going to be tough. That's peak playoff hockey. No Sid the Kid, no Ovechkin, new goal record holder, but 2005 Upper Deck Parkhurst Hockey Hobby Foil Packs in the books for the top dog. Messed up my belt. There we go. All right, I missed that NHL on NBC versus that type of music. Love that. But coming down the line, we got a 2024 Topps Chrome Football Mega Box. Did want to mention, so we just went through and we did the Crosby and Ovechkin. And before I dive into this Topps Chrome, did want to mention, if you haven't checked it out on our website, we do have a sort by player section. So if you're looking to go for, going for the all-time goal leader now, Alexander Ovechkin, they said that was never to be broken. It's crazy, and he's still chugging along. He was top 5 in goals this year with the NHL. But we have a bunch of players, some of our top guys in here. You click on Alexander Ovechkin, you hit apply filters. We opened those Parkhurst ones where you're going to get the shot pack bundle, but we got a bunch of others. The Beehive, we didn't open those, but we did show off a jumbo Sid the Kid rookie in there. So make sure you check it out. As you can see, we got some of our top guys over here. If there's a player that you're interested, make sure you could drop in the chat. You could email us, support@JRICards.com. Someone that you want to see entered. Also, if you're maybe, you're looking for Aaron Judge as well, you can sort for both players. So you can find both. You can see, look, 2005 Upper Deck SP, along with 2017 Topps Chrome. So definitely a cool feature, something you definitely want to check out. But speaking of checking out, 2024 Topps Chrome Football Mega Box. And who we got rocking with me on this one? We got Ed Salerno and Andrew Toney. So, guys, best of luck. Let's do a little shake-up here. Let's see what we got. All right, 2024 Topps Chrome Football Mega Box. We'll do the randomization. We got a 6. Baker Mayfield, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Just kind of double check it there on the 6. Andrew Toney on the bookends. Ed Salerno sandwiched in between. Best of luck. Let's get to that football music. Next thing you know, it will be football season. Let me know, what do you guys think? Are you happy with your draft? Definitely not the, my opinion, 2025 might not be as strong as this one, because 2024, man, oh man, what a rookie class, and that's who we're looking for. Jaden Daniels, Bo Nix, Caleb Williams, Drake May. Those are some of the quarterbacks. Penix, McCarthy, they're going to be starting this year, so in their sophomore year, we'll have to see what they can do. But Brock Bowers, he's now got Geno Smith throwing to him. Malik Neighbors, it's going to be interesting. The Giants got a few quarterbacks there with Winston, Dart, and of course, Mr. Unlimited, Russell Wilson. All right, but let's get to ripping here. Looking for numbered cards, looking for autographs. You're going to get 1 Prizm refractor, 10 exclusive extracts. Mega box, punching a lot of heat. Punching away. Go empty box. All right, pack number 1 for Andrew Toney. It opened pretty quick. Didn't even mean to do that. All right. Oh, we got the security tag sticking to our mat. Blend it right in. We got some color here. Looks like, what do we got? Maybe a magenta, which would be a $3.99. Let's see, Dante Hall, great kick returner. Joe Montana, Craig Morton, Tyke Smith, and then we got a rookie here to $3.99. It is Kamani Vidal of the Chargers running back. Rookie running back in the sixth round. And always good to get a numbered card of a rookie, but would love for this to have been one of those guys mentioned, one of the first rounders. Never know, the Chargers never count out Harbaugh, but Kamani Vidal. There you go, nice little magenta sparkle, $3.99 for Andrew Toney. Got a Chop Robinson and a Spencer Rattler. Let's take a moment here. Let's check on Kamani Vidal. Last year had 43 carries, 155 yards. For the Chargers, I'm trying to think, you know, you got Najee Harris out there, but after that, it's kind of open, so you never know. You might see him get some more carries this year. Mentioned the 43 carries, had 5 receptions as well, so you never know what might happen there with him. Always nice to get a number card to start us off, going out to Andrew. Pack number 2 for Ed Salerno. We got Russ Grimm, refractor of Eli Manning, Ben Coates refractor, a finesse of one of those top rookies, Marvin Harrison Jr. This is the refractor version. See it down there for Marvin. Oh, there we go, Caleb Williams. There you go, the cover boy. And then a Rob Gronkowski on the refractor. Love the rumors of that he might come back. I don't know, if I'm Gronk, I'm fine staying in the booth. My buddy Tom Brady no longer out there. Curious, where would he go back? Would he go to the Patriots? Because a lot of the guys he played with retired. No more Bill Belichick, he's at UNC. Where would he play even if he did come back? Maybe he'd play for the Raiders, but you got Brock Bowers there. Only 3 left in just the hits 2024 wild card. That's pack number 2 in the books for Ed Salerno. Pack number 3 for Andrew Toney. We got 4 cards left in the 1978 Topps Football Wax Pack. Let's sell that bad boy out. All right. Up next, we got Bruce Smith, Neil Smith, The Bus, Jerome Bettis, Sunday Swag, Terrell Owens, 2000, December 17th, 20 rushing yards, 283 receiving yards. That's swag for sure. Frank Gore Jr. from Southern Mississippi. I'm so used to saying Frank Gore from the U. And then a Brandon Fisk. Love the Sunday swag inserts. Like to see some more, see a little numbered action here. That is pack number 3 in the books. Go into Andrew. Let's see an autograph hit in this box. Haven't hit an auto in a while. I think I'm getting a lot of numbered, which hey, we're not going to complain about, but. Alright, pack 4 for Andrew. Jason Taylor. Oh, we got a negative of Audric Estime. Oh. Nice looking card. Rookie running back in the 6th round for Denver Broncos. Oh, negative action. Jim McMahon. Future stars of Troy Franklin. Will Richard, kicker. And then Theo Johnson, refractor. Rookie tight end for the New York Football Giants. Good to see Brian Dable finally gets his chance to groom his own quarterback. There with Jackson Dart. He's going to get a lot of offensive weapons to work with eventually, but got to sit for a little bit. That's pack 4 for Andrew Tony. Pack 5. Ed Salerno jumps back in. Let's look for some. Oh, it looks like little Jaden Daniels. Maybe an auto. Musin Muhammad. Devin Hester on the refractor. Stephen Davis, running back for Carolina. Another Devin Hester on the refractor all-chrome team. Keelan Bullock. Tyler Guyton. Look, I've pulled so many Guyton. Devin Hester. Nice little refractor action. Love the finesse cards. Super nice. Real sharp. Super excited for when they officially get the licensing. I think you're going to see, excited to see what they do. That's coming up next year, so pack 5 in the books for Ed Salerno. Pack 6 coming up for Ed. Something numbered in this one. Maybe not. Thought I saw a reflection, but I wasn't mistaken. Randall Cunningham, Delaney Walker, Paul Krause, Paul Itch, Eddie George, Fashanu, and Tony Baselli. Paul Itch here of Eddie George. Man, if you were in school in the early 2000s, you didn't have an Eddie George jersey. I felt like every kid had one, including myself. Really good running back. Don't make them like they used to, but pack number 6 in the books for Ed Salerno. Here we go, last pack, Magic. But it's for Andrew Toney. Chad Johnson, not Ocho Cinco, Chad Johnson. Larry Johnson, back-to-back Johnsons. John Randall breaks that streak up on the refractor. Keon Coleman rookie card on the 74 design. Didn't even mention him there, Keon Coleman. Nice wide receiver. Really need to get more weapons for Josh now, even though it seems like it doesn't matter. Lost Stephen Diggs, still out of B season. Teron Arnold, and then a refractor of Warren Moon. Houston Oilers. Who owns the rights to the Oilers? I feel like Tennessee, the Titans, they rock it. So do the Texans. So who's the fair owner of that? Can both? I don't know. Let me know what you guys think. That is pack number 7 in the books for Andrew Toney. '24 Topps Chrome football box in the books. All right.
Everybody clap your hands.
I did mention those 2024 Topps Chrome. We have a few different versions of them. So you saw it there with the Mega Box. The Mega Box, sneaky power in it. Sneaky power. But we do some other ones as well. So Go to our website. You can use the search bar up at the top. That's what I did, 2024 Topps Chrome. But if you're not, you can always check under our shot packs and box breaks. We got 2024 Topps Chrome. We got the hobby foil pack. So in the hobby box, you're going to get a little bit better odds. You know, in the hobby boxes themselves, you're guaranteed relics and autos. So we break those up. You get a bundle. You're going to get 2 of them. You see it there. Some of our featured cards. You can get the patch autos. You got Caleb and Jaden Daniels together. Drake May, a little piece of jersey. Jaden Daniels there as well. We also have, we got the Mega that we just opened. We got the Sapphire. So we do have a lot of Sapphire, and let me tell you, Sapphires, they're one of my favorites to open. Not just of this. I know later on we got some coming down the line of Disney, got some of Marvel, Star Wars. We got 2023. We're looking for Wemby in there. But this one we also have as well. I feel like these got a lot of numbered cards in them. Also, again, looking for Tom Brady autographs. So you can pull 2 of the up-and-coming quarterbacks, also one of the GOATs. Speaking of 2024, one of our newer shot packs, one of my favorite to open. 2024 Topps Chrome Baseball. This is a jumbo. There's a jumbo in there, so make sure you check that out. Also, I did touch on this a little bit earlier. Tonight is wheel night, so for every $200 spent, you're going to get 1 JRI wheel spin, limit 2 dose. And as mentioned, some low spots. Let's check them out. What's cooking on the low spots? Mentioned it before, 2019 Tier 1. We got 2 spots left in that one. These Leaf Ultimate Sport, they are premium hits. Super nice cards in there. 2022 Tier 1. Really good rookie class with Bobby Witt Jr., J-Rod, O'Neal Cruz. He hit a ball in Anaheim. I don't know if it landed yet. It was over 450 feet. Down here, 2024 wildcard, just the hits. These I'm a big fan of. You can get Paul Skeens, Dylan Cruz, Ethan Holiday, Jackson Holiday, Charlie Condon, who is a top pick for the Colorado Rockies, top prospect, Travis Bazzana. But also you got legends. You got some autos and short prints of Nolan Ryan, which pulled his auto earlier tonight. Reggie Jackson, Randy Johnson pulled his auto as well. Wade Boggs. So check that out. Only 3 left in that one. But again, all of these low spots, make sure you check them out. You want to get on this before it sells out. We've got 4 cards left in the 74 Topps Baseball. Looking for Hammer and Hank and Dave Winfield, his rookie there. Bronx Legacy, got 4 left in there. So make sure you check it out. This is we only got 1 of these. 2020 Topps Chrome Black. There's only one. We got a bunch of 2021, but we only have 1 of these. And you can pull autos of Acuna, Soto, Jeter. Some rookies include Luis Roberts and Bo Bichette. Jordan Alvarez, man, super underrated player, Jordan Alvarez. But you want to definitely check those out. Only got a few of them left. But we'll keep on rolling here as we got a 2018 Panini Diamond Kings for Brooks Malone. Taking a shot. 2018 Panini Diamond Kings Baseball. This is a bundle. So you're going to get 2 of these bad boys. Uno dos. Love that I've pulled a few of these. Of course, it mentions right there. Look for Shohei Ohtani autographs. You can also see they put a lot of nice patch cards in here. In 2018, I know that they say game used on them, which I'm a big fan of. So good luck, Brooks Malone. Maybe we'll pull a nice patch card. Shohei Ohtani short print. Good luck. We got John McGraw, Anthony Banda rookie, now with the Dodgers. Tyler Wade, let's see him now with the San Diego Padres as rookie. Got a backwards Justin Verlander on the red frame. Red frame Justin Verlander now with the San Francisco Giants. He wants to go for 200. He wants to go for 300 wins. Can he get there? It's going to be tough. It's had an up and down season so far. Here with Houston. He is over 40 years old, so it might be a little tough, but he can stand the test of time. We got a gallery of stars, Miguel Cabrera. We'll see him in Monument Park. Sorry, not Monument Park. We'll see him in the Hall of Fame one day. Lucas Sims, Harry Breachin, and Hannes Wagner. Let's pull the top TO6. Tops TO206. Try to say that a few times. I don't know why I'm struggling with it. One of the most valuable cards ever be produced. Super hard to get. Wayne Gretzky owned one for a while. That is Diamond Kings. Pack number 1 in the books for Brooks Malone. Nice Miguel Cabrera. Nice Justin Verlander. Once upon a time, teammates in Detroit. But we got one more time. All right, we got Mickey Mantle there on the front. Let's pull. We got the nickname cards in this, which are short printed. I know there's a Mantle one that says the Mick. Maybe we'll get that. But I really like the Shohei Ohtani. All right, Paul DeJong, Lloyd Weiner, Mike Trout. We'll go backwards. Dustin Fowler. Dustin Fowler rookie card. It's like a canvas, a little bit different. So nice little insert there. Next, we got a portraits of Ken Griffey. Ken Griffey Jr. portraits. Nice insert. Kid. Sam Crawford, Luis Gohara, and a Goose Goslin. Not to be confused with Goose Gossett. That is pack number 2 of 2018 baseball. 2018 Panini Diamond Kings baseball hobby foil packs bundle. No Shohei Ohtani. Nice cards. Always nice when you get a couple Hall of Famers. Sid with the kid, not Sid the Kid, just the kid. So that is the 2018 Diamond Kings in the books. All right. All right, tonight is the Golden Wheel. That is our special tonight. So make sure you check that out. Did mention at the start of the hour, we do have some deals cooking on our website. We've sold out both of our specials so far tonight, but these deals, they are still good. No sellouts here. So on the deals, just wanted to run through some of these because some of them are ending tonight. Some are ending this weekend. So make sure we check that out. So let's take a quick look. 93 Upper Deck, SP Hobby Foil. Looking for that Jeter hobby foil. Of course, Chipper Jones rookie, Manny Ramirez rookie as well. We pulled the Manny earlier, worth $1,000 in a 10. We got some BOGOs cooking, including on this 1970 baseball. Looking for the rookie card of Thurman Munson. Got the 1967. Got 22% off. That's ending tomorrow night. So just make sure you check it out because some of these end tonight, like the 1980 basketball wax pack. You're going to get 9% off. You're saving $15 to go for the iconic Bird Irving Magic. We had that for our previous spectacle break. Down to 7 cards. That ends tonight. So you want to get a discount, get that Bird Irving and Magic worth over $500,000 in a PSA 10. Make sure you check that out. 2 of my favorites over here. 1996 Topps Chrome Baseball. That is a buy 2 get 1 free. I think this is, when you talk about modern cards, one of the most iconic sets because it's the first one that started it all. 96 first year of Topps Chrome. Buy 2 get 1 free. The Griffey Refractor, the Chipper Jones Refractor, Jeter Refractors, all of them worth over $1,000. along with 2005 Topps Chrome. That is a buy two, get one free. Little bundle action there. Definitely want to check those out. Mention the Spectacle Break. Spectacle Break, we are down to 14,000, a little over 14,000. Get your chance at a Sandy Koufax or Mickey Mantle card. That is guaranteed in our Spectacle Break giveaway. So how does that work, you might be asking yourself. So you are guaranteed a spot in this giveaway. You get a guaranteed item with the Blender Break. Currently is the 1980 Topps Baseball Rack Pack. So the Blender items do change. So if you're looking to get in on it, make sure you do. We got about 40 cards left in there. Whoa, 2019 Topps Tier 1. A 2024 Leaf in the Game sold out. 2017 Panini Crown Royale. Javi, whoa, looking for Patrick Mahomes in that one. That one's a big boy. So those have all sold out. Looking forward to ripping them. But Spectacle Break giveaway, you're guaranteed a spot in the giveaway, so a chance to win that, and you get a guaranteed item. So you want to check that out. Only $50. And again, this one, look at all the names here. Roberto Clemente, then called Bob Clemente. The rookie of Willie McCovey. Sandy Koufax, that's guaranteed on the front. You got Hammer and Hank Aaron, and on the back, you got Mickey Mantle. So definitely want to check that out. Soon that is coming up. But as I mentioned, tonight is our golden wheel. Every $200 is going to get you a JRI spin. So we got some spins to give out. Let's cue the music. Change it up. Go a little hockey stick. We've been ripping some Parkers, so let's do it. We got Felix Cohen 3 times, Gianbalvo, Chris Lepke, and Brooks Malone. First spin for Felix Cohen. Let's do it. Felix, good luck. Felix Cohen going home with 500 points. 500 points. That is Felix Cohen's first spin. Second spin for Felix Cohen. See what you got. Whoa, 750 points for Felix Cohen. These points are adding up. All right, then Felix Cohen, third spin for the red light special. Way to sell that out. Third spin gets a, whoa, we got a double. Seeing double. So your next one, whatever it lands on, double that. So this is your third spin. Here we go. Good luck, Felix. Got 750 points, so that is 1,500. Just racked up a ton of points there, Felix. Congratulations. All right, the top dog, Gianbalvo, for the red light special. We got a 1,500 points. 1,500 points. Whoa, we got the Brian. We got the Firefox. Good afternoon, good evening. Brian, I don't believe you did. I think we haven't gotten to your wheel spins yet. Don't believe we got them yet. All right, Chris Lepke, spin number 1. Chris, good luck. 500 points for Chris on his first wheel spin, and now you got a second for the blue light special. Second one, 750 points for Chris Lipke. That's for the blue light special. Blue light special time for Brooks Malone. First spin for Brooks Malone. 1,000 points for Brooks for the blue light special. Alright, and then your second spin, Brooks Malone. Brooks Malone, second spin, 750 points for Brooksy. There we go. Alright. Brian Fox, let me check really quick for you on the wheel spins. We have not gotten to your wheel spins. Not yet, Firefox. Not yet. They are coming down the line. But that is round number 3 of the wheel spins. More coming up later tonight. Again, for every $200 spent on JRI Cards, tonight you're going to get 1 wheel spin. So, there we go. All right. Come down the line, we got 2011 Panini Crown Royale football box. It's so easy to keep holding on to this stuff. I feel like a kid. I gotta hold on to the bat, hold on to the stick. But Got 2011 Panini Crown Royale Football Hobby Box, but we don't have a special cooking. We've sold out the last two. Blue Light Special, Benito, adios, see ya. Red Light Special, adios, see ya. So we gotta get another one in here. Got a special coming up. So the Power of Sour is gonna take a quick little break here. He's gonna recharge. He'll be back after this, but let's bring in Dala Dala for a special.
Money talk.
Back after this.
Dollar, dollar. Dollar, dollar. Ching, ching, bling, bling. You ain't talking money, then you're talking no matter. Ching, ching, bling, bling. Patent pockets. We take the dollar, dollar. Can it?
Alrighty, everyone. I am back. And I'm here with one of my personal favorite specials, and that is the Golden Wheel Special. Alrighty, Golden Wheel Special, you guys know the drill. Let's see what's inside the beautiful money bag. Alrighty. Let's get a good glimpse of this. Or, again, Golden Wheel Special. It's right, you heard me correct, folks. Golden Wheel Special. For our Golden Wheel Special, it's going to be 22% off, plus next 3 to buy a card in the 1967 Topps Baseball First Series Cello Pack. 12 cards available. Will get an entry to win. Now you heard me correct, guys. 1 golden wheel spin. Again, it's going to be 3 spots, unlimited entries. I mean, you can get a regular wheel spin, double wheel spin, but a golden wheel spin sounds pretty good to me. So again, for a Golden Wheel Special, it's going to be 22% off, and or plus next 3 to buy a card in the 1967 Topps Baseball First Series Cello Pack. Again, 12 cards available. Will get an entry to win. Again, guys. 1 golden wheel spin. Now I've said that a bunch of times already. 3 spots, unlimited entries. We're so excited for the golden wheel spin. If you're just watching for the first time, remember, you can check this out at JRICards.com. Dollar Girl, how many years old is that pack? It's a great question, Money Marco. Can I phone a friend for this question? That's a tough one. I don't know. What do you think, Sowers?
What's that?
How old do you think? How many years do you think this pack is?
Oh, so it was 1967.
All right,
So
hold on.
50. Oh God, this is embarrassing. This
I don't even know.
This is why I break cards.
What
because
kind
I
of a
can't do
question is
math.
this?
Yeah.
Everybody else gets
Yeah,
what kind of ice cream you like.
Yeah.
I get stuck with the
You get stuck
algebra
with the
question.
what is that? So it's like 50,
It's like trivia.
Yeah.
Trivia night.
50 something years old. There we go. We'll just round.
Okay, yeah. I'm gonna round for this one, Money Marco. I think I'm gonna have to say 70 years.
70? No, under.
I'm terrible at this.
Almost 60, I think.
Terrible at this. I need the other dollar girl to answer this question. I guess 70 or 50. Somewhere in that range. But all that matters is that this pack is part of our lovely, again, Golden Wheel Special. And remember, folks, hit that like button and subscribe. And comment down below woo if you want to before heading over and checking out this Golden Wheel Special. If you want, your choice is yours. Alright, thanks for phoning. Money Marco left the chat after that answer. I'll see you guys later. Toodles!
Wants to know where they go, where they winning. I'm making Marshall money, smelling just like a mint.
I was. There you go. Only the tough questions on Saturday night. Everyone's sipping away. Get hard ones there. All right. We got a golden wheel special, 22% off of this. Plus, next three to buy a car that 1967, which is 58 years old. I know how to do it there, Money Marco. We call him Math Marco. There we go. 1967 Topps Baseball First Series. You're going to get one golden wheel spin. 3 spots, unlimited entries. Unlimited entries, so we've sold out the first 2 specials. Let's sell out the third. All right. This was our red light special. I feel like I could just keep that dollar music going. This was our red light special. You gained some wheel spins from it. 2011 Panini Crown Royale football box. Crown Royale, always one of my personal favorites. Always one of my personal favorites. I feel like you get a lot of numbered cards, you get a lot of really nice patch cards from here. 2011, I feel like this was the 2011 season. I feel like I watched Buffalo Wild Wings had just opened near my town. I feel like I watched every Sunday with my buddies, my boys over there. In college, we would watch it every single time. As we got 1 card left in the 1978 Topps Football Wax Pack. But you can get Tom Brady, Peyton Manning, Drew Brees, Calvin Johnson, Megatron. He was a beast that season. Aaron Rodgers, Larry Fitzgerald. You have some sneaky good rookies there. J.J. Watt, Cam Newton, Julio Jones. So good luck. You got Daryl Moss, Felix Cohen, and Chris Giambalvo. So let's do a little randomization action. Got 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Discount double check there on the 6. There, I did hit it that many times. So
You gotta fight
all right.
for your right to party.
All right, let's get that primetime music going. We got Felix Cohen leading off. Top dog Giambalvo at 2 and 3, and then Daryl Moss to round us out at spot number 4. 6 cards per pack, 4 packs per box. Crown Royale, hobby box. Nice that they put the checklist right at the top, but it's gonna meet the garbage. Box. All right. Pack number 1 going out to Felix Cohen. Good luck, Felix. Good luck, everybody. That's why everybody's having a nice Saturday evening. Nice little sipping Saturday. We've been ripping some fire. Let's keep it going all night. Ben Roethlisberger. Whoa! Right off the bat. This is why I like it. Now, this isn't the guy that you want with Alex Green, but nice patch. Little 2-color patch. Big chunk of the number there. Green Bay Packer Alex Green, numbered to 50. Love for that to be somebody a little better. Even everyone here at JRI's favorite Cheeseburger Lacey would have been nice, but still a nice patch card there, numbered to 50. Joe Flacco, Majestic. A rookie of Jarrell Casey. We got a All-Pro Troy Polamalu, and then a Noshawn Moreno. Noshawn Moreno there for the Broncos. Pack number 1 for Felix Cohen. Joe Flacco. Crazy that he's still kicking around. I believe he's with the Browns. The Browns quarterback room is going to be an interesting one. You got Joe Flacco, Dylan Gabriel, Shador Sanders. Of course, there's pack number 1 going to Felix Cohen. Dollar Girl, tell Money Marco that pack is as old as BK. You better watch what you say there, Money Marco. Pack number 2 for Chris Giambalvo. Chrissy G. Let's pull a nice, let's go Breeze, Manning, Brady. All right, we got, first off the bat, I see we got an auto coming up next. But we got a Crown Jewel rookie of Torrey Smith. Torrey Smith, nice player. I'm gonna hide the card under here. Oh yeah, Dorian Thompson-Robinson, who's also with the Browns. Yeah, they got a lot of quarterbacks. DTR, forgot about him. Whoa, this is a nice one. 2011. Stop the music for a second. Hit a horn for this one. It's a personal favorite of one of our breakers here. We got a Jason Witten. Jason Witten autograph patch card. There we go. Calling all captains. Number to 10. Wow. Jason Witten. Going out to Giambalvo. Card number 6. Jason Witten. And I don't know if you can tell. It's tough to tell, but that is a blue and black patch. Jason Witten autograph. Little patch card. Very nice. Going out to the top dog. Wow. There we go. Jason Witten, one of the best tight end here for the Dallas Cowboys. Numbered 5 of 10. Wow, oh wow. That is nice. Have to put a little GR action on that. Take a look one more time. Calling all captains. Jason Witten. 5 of 10 on the auto with the patch. Alright. We got Fitzmagic. Rookie of Rashid Dowling. Emmett Smith on the Royalty, and then a Colt McCoy. Pack number 2. Man, what a pack that was. Jason Witten. Yeah, now thinking about Brian Kukaba, that quarterback room with the Browns is loaded up. A lot of guys going to be in there, but what do they say sometimes? If you have multiple quarterbacks, you have no quarterbacks? I don't know. For the Browns, just another name to add to that jersey. The infamous jersey of all the guys who they've had since they've come back to Cleveland. Alright, Giambalvo, pack number 3. Mercedes Lewis. Calling all captains, Matt Schaub, numbered to 299. Matt Schaub. Texans quarterback. We got a Bart Starr. Rookie of Darrell Scott. Larry Fitzgerald, Kings of the NFL. And then a Mark Sanchez. Yeah, I don't know why they don't go with him a little bit more. Wasn't he like a 3rd round pick, 2nd round pick? I don't know, he was an undrafted free agent. But, and I remember a few years ago, I thought he had a pretty good game. Here we go, pack number 3 in the books for Giambalvo. Pack 4 for Daryl Moss. Alright, let's get another auto here. Started off with a nice auto there of Jason Witten. There we go. We got Wayne Harris. Doesn't say who it's of, but it's a redemption that expired, unfortunately. Daryl Moss. Doesn't say who, just says a blue signature. But don't worry. So For these instances, we have the JRI guarantee. So the JRI guarantee got your back. So we're gonna have our team take a look at this, get some points back. Get some points back for the redemption. And also, we do mail these out after the fact, so while this is a signature blue, I know Topps usually will send you something. Panini, I had this happen to me recently. They send me points, which then you can use on their Panini rewards. So keep that in mind. You know, we do send this to you, so I would reach out to Panini, and we'll give you some points for JRI guarantee. Piece of cardboard. Bilal Powell, a rookie of Canton Doss. Colt McCoy in the zone, and then a Pierre Garcon. Garcon had some really nice years with the Indianapolis Colts. Exactly. I'll try. So, Daryl, if you're watching or you're watching this a little bit later, try to contact Panini. They usually will give you some sort of point or something as a, you know, the fact that you were a customer, and of course you get the JRI guarantee. But that is the 2011 Crown Royale Football Hobby Box in the books. Chomp chomp. All right. Coming down the line, we got a bundle here. We got a little bundle in action. So, let's see. Wanted in this one, we were looking for MJ, Michael Jordan, along with Alex Rodriguez. So this is a bundle, currently 10% off. Nice little dealio here, getting it for under $100. Looking for the Alex Rodriguez, foil die cut. Of course, the Michael Jordan hollow view in a red is sold for $1,500. So that's pretty nice. That deal where it's under $100 is only running for another day. So once the week switches over to Monday, no longer going to be a deal. So we got Chadwick rocking with me here. The Dollar Girl would rather have a panini sandwich. Don't blame her. Honestly, getting a little hungry here. Looking for a late night snack. Gonna be leaving here looking for some munchies. But Chadwick, best of luck. Nothing like a good, like a little toasted grilled panini. All right, Chadwick. We got Moises Alou, Andy Van Slyke, Paul Molitor, Hall of Famer. Slam and Sammy Sosa just made up with the Cubs. You're gonna get to see him back at Wrigley Field, the way it should be. We got a Mike Bell, Roberto Kelly, Brett Saberhagen, and then a Greg Vaughn. It's pack number 1. I'm happy that Sammy Sosa rekindled, you know, the issue. A little unfair. They made him issue an apology, you know, over the whole steroid things and allegations. And because he issued the apologies, welcome back. Wrigley Field, great place to go. Highly recommend going to see a game there. The Dollar Girl might have some chicken tenders stashed away. I don't know, that's a good point. I think Dalla stepped out, but when she comes back, I might say we got some tendies laying around, but oh, 1978 Topps Football Wax Pack sold out. Plus, tendies, don't get the fingers oily. We got a lot of ripping to do for Kaba. We're going to the midnight hour. Tower of Sour till the midnight hour. All right, Chadwick, let's do it. We got a Mike Heeneman, Aaron Seeley, Kevin Epier. These cards are all over the place. Pat Listesh, Premier Prospects of Brooks Keshnick. Oh, we got Prime Time. Sure, he's not happy about what happened with Shador, but a little Deion Sanders action here with the Reds. Charles Johnson of the Marlins, and then a Tom Glavine. Deion, prime time. I don't know, will we ever see another two-sport athlete? I think nowadays with the contracts, how expensive they are, I don't know, it's going to be tough. You see it a lot in college. Kyler Murray was actually drafted by the A's in the first round, didn't sign. He went first overall with the Cardinals. I think he made the right choice, but you saw part of his contract was he couldn't play both. 1994 Upper Deck SP Baseball Hobby Foil Packs in the books for Chadwick. All right. Coming up next from a galaxy far, far away, we got, here we go, Brian Fox. Let's go. Here we go. Big color card. We haven't had a special moment yet. Well, we're going to try to get that for you tonight. 2022 Top Star Wars Chrome Sapphire. I know we got a few Sapphire coming up here, Brian Fox. Of course, in this, we're looking for Luke Skywalker. We're looking for those numbered cards. Looking for some of our droid friends there. R2-D2, Princess Leia, Han Solo. So, best of luck. Let's get some Star Wars music cracking here. There we go. We heard it for a little bit. Brian Fox, best of luck. Firefox. There we go. We got, looks like no color in this one. Leading off, we got Droids Rescue Their Masters. As a kid, these were two of my favorite. CP3O and R2-D2. Followed by another R2-D2 and C3PO. Card number 2 in the set, C3PO and R2-D2. Then card number 3, Weapons of the Death Star. Weapons of the Death Star. And then last one is the Imprisoned Princess Leia. Imprisoned Princess Leia. So, pack number 1. Always nice with the Sapphire. Nice cards to sleeve up. I feel like this is a bunch of cards I'd like to collect the set of, but not the numbered cards we were looking for. But we got another one. No worries. One more pack for Brian Fox. So, here we go. Alright, pack number 2 of 2022. Alright. Looks like maybe no color in this one as well. Maybe we get a Skywalker. We got C3PO. C3PO. The Tusken Raider. Iron Mark Dyson. One of the first times you said that you figured that I'd be a Tusken Raider. I'm still trying to figure out what that means. I'll let it marinate for a little. Card number 3, we got Ben hides from the Imperial Stormtroopers. And the last one, Ben Kenobi rescues Luke. No numbered, not the Skywalker we wanted. The C3PO is pretty cool. Nice card of his. Tusken Raider. No color in that one, so we're still looking for it. There we go. That is the 2022 Top Star Wars Chrome Sapphire Bundle for Brian Fox. Actually, we're going to stick you there, Brian Fox. We have more coming down the line. We'll do a little switch up.
This is better switch up.
Because we go from Galaxy Far, Far Away to Marvel.
Switch up.
You said I was a savage. Alright. Close enough. Tusken Raiders, Savages. Sour the Savage. Pretty close. Brian Fox rocking with me here. with a 2024 Topps Chrome Marvel, looking for the web head. Did pull you the Iron Man, so maybe we can get it now. The Spider-Man, also Hulk, Thor, Wolverine, Silver Surfer, Thanos, Ant-Man. Let's do it. These ones are a little thicker. It's 2024 Marvel Chrome Sapphire. Oh, it looks like we do have some color. We got some green. I think green is to 99. Yeah, green sapphire to 99. Alright. Card number 1, we'll lay these down. We got Mesmero. Card number 2, Storm. Alright. Card 3 is Gore. It is a base sapphire. So let's see who we got. This one. Not sure who that is. We got it on the green sapphire. A little drum roll. Here we go. We got War Machine, number to 99. War Machine, 34 of 99. Going out to Brian Fox. Yo, let's take a look at a little War Machine. Tony Stark, so what is that? That is Iron Man. We did get some color. Let's take a look here. Any of these are sold. Oh, the Sapphire. What card number is this? 100. Back in the day, on the top sets, they used to do it where 10, 26 bucks. Looks like there's only been one sale. $26. No surprise. So, War Machine, number to 99. There we go for Brian Fox, the 2024 Marvel Chrome Sapphire Hobby Foil Pack and Books. Alright, we changed that up. Let's see what we got here. What we got up next? Whoa, we got a Brian Fox. We got a 2024 Topps Chrome Sapphire Football. Coming down. What a great draft class this was. Looking for Caleb Williams. Let's pull some color. Jaden Daniels. Can pull Tom Brady autos from this. So, Brian Fox, good luck. Love the Sapphire here. As, we got 2017 Panini Contenders Football Mega Foil Pack. Is sold out. 2017 Optic Foil Pack. 2018 Topps Heritage High Number. Oh. It looks like we do have some color here, Fox. So let's do this. D'Angelo Hall. Cornerback for the Redskins. Now Commander. Ron Jaworski. We're going to sweat it a little. From the back, we got Jackson Powers Johnson. That is such a lineman name. Alright, who we got? Let's see what the team... Tennessee. Tennessee, orange to 25. Alright, here we go. Alright, let's see who it is. It is... Oh, it is a rookie auto of J.C. Latham. 3 of 25. Offensive tackle from Tennessee. Still nice. Obviously, offensive linemen, they don't get the love they deserve in the hobby. In general, I don't think they get the love. But the most, you could argue, outside of quarterback, most important position on the field, J.C. Latham, rookie card. Here's where he went in the draft. I mean, linemen usually don't go. Shouldn't say that. A lot of linemen went out early. He was the 7th overall pick. See, that's what I mean. Even I'm preaching about how they deserve some love, and I'm not giving them any over. So at least again, someone who was taken 7th overall there by the Tennessee Titans. But that'll do it, Brian Fox. Nice pull. Listen, whenever you get a Sapphire Auto to 25, not the guy we wanted to, his auto is minus 12. I don't know about that, but you know what, Brian Fox, maybe you can come up with the first ever J.C. Latham super collector. You can collect the rainbow or something for it. So there you go, 2024 Topps Chrome Sapphire Edition Football Hobby Foil Pack in the books. But we got one more Sapphire. Brian Fox, I appreciate you ripping all these Sapphire ones because I love going through them. I think the base cards are nice. They usually hold a little bit of value, but looking for the Wemby, looking for the alien Wemby right here. Victor Wembanyama. You can pull his autos in here. Of course, looking for numbered cards in here as well. Hopefully we get a bigger auto this time. All right. We got Jalen Green, Michael Porter Jr., Mikal Bridges at 20 plus points the other night for the Knicks, and then a John Collins. Fortunately, no numbered, no Wemby, no rookies in this one. Still super nice there with the Sapphire Edition, but not the guys we were looking for. Still haven't found what we're looking for. There we go. 2024 Topps Chrome Sapphire. We got the basketball, Topps Chrome Basketball Sapphire Hobby Foil Pack in the books. Alright, NBA playoffs going on at the moment. I actually want to check in on some of those games. I believe we got Warriors currently down to the Rockets, 27-21. Let's see also. I want to check real quick. The Cavs won earlier today. The Thunder swept the Grizzlies, win that series 4-0. Cleveland up 3-0. And also the Nuggets. Nuggets came back to tie that series up 2-2. So, did want to mention one more time, tonight we do have our bonus. Our bonus is the JRI Golden Wheel. So, we got wheel spins. Every $200 is going to get you a crack at that golden wheel. It gets you one wheel spin, 2 spins max. 2 spins max. So for every $200, you're going to get one wheel spin. All right, coming down the line, we got a 2024 Leaf in the Game used, and it is a sweep. We got Ben Bobin sweeping it. There we go, Ben. Pulled some heat so far from Leaf products tonight. Love the Art of Sport. Ripped that earlier. This is a premium break, so you got some premium guys. You're going to get 5 hits in here. So Ben's going to get 5 of these. Going to be all autographed memorabilia. Might be both. Willie Mays, Hank Aaron, Ken Griffey, Lionel Messi, Kobe Bryant, Ricky Henderson, Conor McGregor, Ted Williams, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, Walter Payton, Jolton Joe DiMaggio, Stan Musial, Steph Curry, Patrick Mahomes, and Rafael Nadal all are in here. So, best of luck, Ben. Hopefully we're pulling all those guys mentioned. We'll get 5 of them, and we'll be super happy for us here tonight. Let's get some music going. Mama, could use this for Wembanyama. 2024 Leaf in the game used sports. It is multi-sport, so you got a little bit of everything in here. Empty box. See ya. Peace out. Alright, see the 5 cards. Picky babies. Alright, card number 1 for Ben. We got a Gary Carter game used. 8 of 60. Gary Carter. Here's what team this is. Gary Carter played for the Mets, Expos, Dodgers. I want to say maybe this is I think he played for the San Francisco Giants towards the end of his career too. So I'm trying to think of what. Like, they show the 8. Normally it's of one that, yeah, he did play for the Giants. 92 games in 1990. That seems to be the jersey that they show there. Interesting. Not when you think Gary Carter, who is a Hall of Fame catcher, not what you're thinking of. I'm not thinking of him with the Giants. So that is card number 1 for Ben. Card number 2. It is Walter Payton, 13 of 15. A numbers game.
Chicago, Chicago.
Here we go. One of the best running backs to ever do it. Walter Payton. 13 of 15 on the pink. Card number 2. There we go, Walter Payton. Card number 3. Whoa. Card number 3. This is a nice one just for the... Look at the jumbo memorabilia. Listen, the player Jerry Stackhouse. Jerry Stackhouse, a really good player for the Pistons in the 90s. But 4 of 4 jumbo memorabilia. Look at that. 3 color. 3 color patch. Jerry Stackhouse. Man, oh man. That is nice. So thick, man. Cut the edge to get this in. That is awesome. Back with the champion jersey era of the 90s NBA. One more time, Jerry Stackhouse, card number 3, jumbo memorabilia. All right, card number 4. Looking for an auto jersey one, and looks like we got that coming up next. Coming up next, we got a Mitch Richmond. Mitch Richmond, 3 of 8. Long time with the Golden State Warriors. Little quad on the relic. Nice little auto. 3 of 8. Mitch Richmond. Card number 4 going out to Ben. And then here we go. Card number 5. Card number 5. Let's stop this groovy music here. Card number 5 is Hendrick. 3 of 35 autograph and jersey piece. Only 18 years old. Already thought to be a soccer prodigy. Over almost 15 million followers plays for Real Madrid Brazilian national team. He's thought to be the next big superstar. Endrick. Wow. Card number 5 for Ben. Okay, currently playing for Real Madrid. Been with the international Brazilian team. Thought to be one of the next big superstars in the football land. Only 18 years old. He's considered basically Brazil's best prospect. A lot of people compare him to Ronaldo, Pele, Romario. So this is a nice pull here. Endrick, only 18 years old, supposed to be the next soccer superstar. Give you a little GR, have our grading team take a look. When you're putting the same breath as Ronaldo and Pele, gotta take a look at that. There we go. So, just to recap, card number 5, we got an Endrick, which is going to be a GR on the auto relic. A Mitch Richmond, longtime NBA player in the 90s. Jerry Stackhouse. I love this card. This might be my favorite. Big jumbo patch in the game used. Of course, the great Walter Payton. And then a game used Gary Carter for card number 1, numbered to 80. So there we go. We got our 2024 Leaf in the Game Used Sports Hobby Box in the books for Ben. All right, but we're not done there yet. Coming up next, ooh, this is one that I really enjoy. 2019 Topps Tier 1 Baseball Hobby Box. So to me, we have a lot of 2018 products, but 2019 I think is one of the most slept on rookie classes when it comes to baseball, because you got Fernando Tatis, who right now if the season ended, I think you could say that he is your MVP. You have Pete Alonso, who, what an April he's having for the New York Mets. Mets have been hot. They're not losing at home. Pete Alonso's got over 25 RBIs so far. Vlad Guerrero hit a bomb the other night. He also signed over a $500 million contract. Kyle Tucker, he's leading the Cubs to first place. So this box, you have all of those guys. Plus, you have game used and autographs of Ohtani, Judge, Acuna, Soto, Freeman, Trout, legends like Jeter, Ichiro, Reggie Jackson. So, always love this. You're going to get 2 autograph cards and 1 relic inside. We got Ben, we got Ken. So let's do a little shake, rattle, and roll for the random. That's 8 for the great Yogi Berra. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Discount double check. Also good for Gary Carter, who we just pulled. There's 8. We got Ben sandwiching Ken. So, best of luck, gentlemen. Let's do it. We got Ben Bobbitt leading us off. Wouldn't mind pulling a Kershaw. I see him right there. Rehabbing back. Probably his last season. Gonna go in there as a Hall of Famer. All those Cy Youngs. Alright, good luck. Open from the back, we start at the front. Card number 1. I believe he won an MVP. One of the great power hitters of the 90s, 2-time MVP, 3-time All-Star, home run derby champ, and a 6-time Silver Slugger award winner. He won the MVP in 1996, along with in 1998 when he hit 50 bombs and 157 RBIs. Card number 1 going out to Ben Bobbitt. It's Juan Gonzalez. Juan Gon, numbered to 299.
Give me that hell yeah!
Juan Gonzalez. One of the most underrated hitters from the 90s. I believe he is one of the greatest Puerto Rican hitters, too. Something that I know that he was very proud of, his heritage there. Juan Gonzalez, card number 1, going out for Ben. See you there. Up next, card number 2. This one's going to Ken. And it is currently with the Chicago White Sox. He was a rookie in 2017 when he finished second to Aaron Judge. Bounced around to the Red Sox, to the Royals, to the Yankees, to the White Sox. He's won a Gold Glove and he's got an All-Star game under his belt. Card number 2 going to Ken. It is Andrew Benintendi, numbered to 375. Andrew Benintendi. Benny Biceps. Part of that 2018 Boston Red Sox team. Really one of the great teams of our generation. It is a little exaggeration of our generation, but one of they went over 100 games. Remember, they got off to a torrid start in April. That's card number 2 going out to Ken. It was 2018 Red Sox. He made a great catch in the World Series. Had 16 home runs, 87 RBIs, 290. And then card number 3 for Ben. We got a rookie, Eniel De Los Santos for the Phillies. Card number 250. This is card number 3 for Ben Bowman. I think of De Los Santos. There's a few different ones. A few different De Los Santoses. But this one, Eniel De Los Santos, he is still playing. Currently with the Atlanta Braves. He's pitched in 11 games so far. More than a strikeout per inning with 13, but he was with the Phillies to start his career. Then he went to the Pirates, the Guardians, the Yankees, the White Sox, the Padres, and now with the Atlanta Braves. Pitching out of the bullpen, Eniel De Los Santos. Going out to Ben Bobbitt. There we go. So, recap. Ben with spots 1 and 3. Getting the 2 autos. Wangan and De Los Santos. I would have loved for this one to be a little bit of a better rookie. Wangan's a nice card. And then Ken going home with a Andrew Benintendi relic. Game used card. There we go. 2019 Tier 1. Hobby box in the books. I will say we got more of these on our website if you want to continue the chase. We also have 2022. Well, I don't want to guarantee 2022. I feel like they usually have an extra card in there, but there we go. 2019 Topps Tier 1 Hobby box in the books. All right. Coming up next, we got a 2017 Panini Crown Royale. But before I do that, I did want to mention again, tonight's bonus. Every night here at JRI Slobs, we do have a bonus. So that is one of the perks of breaking with us. Get to hang out with, of course, all of us here at JRI Cards, including the Power of Sour here on this Saturday night. But Golden Wheel Night. Every $200 on JRI Cards is going to get you 1 wheel spin. So you get 2 of them max. You get a chance for points. You got double points. You got a chance at the cigar box, which is a currently in there a 1959 Topps card of Hank Aaron in the World Series hitting a home run. The points they double. We got the Golden Wheel where you're getting, just a couple thousand points in there. But hey, all the points, always nice little perk. Where else are you going to get that? And that is for everyone, whether you are a JRI member or not. But I do recommend leveling up with the JRI Plus membership. We have monthly and yearly. We get double the reward points. So we're talking about points. Those points add up. You get a 3% discount So you're getting a bulk discount on qualifying purchases, lower card value, and then 2 weekly giveaways plus 100% of the JRI guarantee. With that said, what do we have coming up here? Ooh. Ben Bobin. Ben with the sweep of a premier product here. 2017 Panini Crown Royale Football Hobby Box. Man, oh man, these ones are the creme de la creme, the top of the top. I feel like this music here with the Lombardi Trophy is there for a reason. Looking for Patrick Mahomes autograph rookie cards. We pulled some of these. Recently I pulled a out of 49 Patrick Mahomes, so hopefully the hot hands stay hot. Looking for Christian McCaffrey as well. There are other rookies in here. Alvin Kamara, Juju Smith-Schuster, Trubisky, Sean Watson. So looking for those, but of course looking for the guy from Kansas City. Patrick Mahomes, looking for him in this one, and it is a sweep for Ben. So on that note, let's get to ripping this bad boy open. Here we go, 2017 Panini Crown Royale. There we go. Gonna get the 5 cards per box. 4 packs. Good luck, Ben. Get it, Patty Mahomes. All right. Pack number 1. Got Des Bryant, Amari Cooper, Von Miller. We have our first numbered card, Eli Manning. 249 on the pink, Eli Manning. And then our rookie, Leonard Fournette. Nice running back. Taken in the first round in 2017. Eli Manning to 249. Didn't make the Hall of Fame this time around, but I think he gets in eventually. Pack number 1. So we got a few more cracks. Looking for the Super Bowl winning champ, Patrick Mahomes. Pack number 2. Feels a little thicker. Imagine a little patch auto from Patrick Mahomes. Got James White. You do have something backwards and it does feel a little thick. Sammy Watkins, Allen Robinson. The rookie on the back is Corey Davis. The Mahomes one is red, so let's see who we got. We'll just flip it around real quick. This one is Allen Robinson. It is a rookie silhouette of Jamal Adams. Nice big jumbo patch there, bud. Jamal Williams, he went to the Detroit Lions. Played pretty well. But no Patty Mahomes. Listen, I wouldn't even mind Christian McCaffrey. McCaffrey's a nice player. Banged up last year, but those rookie autos of him. Pack number 2 in the books. Pack number 3. Alright, we got Kyle Rudolph. Jordan Howard. Ooh. Couldn't tell if this was orange or red. Got excited for a second. Andy Dalton. There is some red behind it. Let's see what we got. Royal. Looks like an insert. Nah, not who we're looking for. Rookie Solomon Thomas to 299. Solomon Thomas, and then behind him we got Deshaun Watson. Valuable card a few years ago. Gonna be out all of next season. Still young, but I don't know. Here to see with all his troubles, he still gets a shot when he's healthy. Browns though are now they got a lot of quarterbacks. Solomon Thomas, nice player for the 49ers. That's pack number 3. All right. All right, come on. Little last pack magic here. Come on, let's go Patty Mahomes. Rookie usually sits in the back, so I think I did see red, but we will see. Might be orange. Todd Gurley, Jordan Matthews, Jason Witten. What do I say? You got the dreaded Panini points after. You got 150 Panini points. We'll do a double reveal since it is usually a rookie here in the back. Myles Garrett. Myles Garrett is a nice rookie here. Myles Garrett staying in Cleveland. And then behind the Witten is the 150 Panini points. So. $150 on the Panini points. Witten, Todd Gurley, and Myles Garrett. So, no, a little anticlimactic there on the Panini points there. Give it, I don't know. It doesn't look like it expired, but I'll just have them kind of take a look. I don't think this guarantees the amount of cards in here, but have our team take a little review there. So, no Patty Mahomes. Fun rip always sweat of potentially getting a Patty Mahomes there. Pack 4 in the books. To Ben. 2017 Crown Royale football in the books.
I like it.
I do like it. I like ripping those open, but would have liked a lot more with a little Patrick Mahomes action there. So, all right. Take a break here. Take a sip. All right. You are drinking at home. Hopefully, you're sipping along on the Sippin' Saturday. You can see, gotta stay hydrated. I go double fist in here. Unfortunately, it's just a little caffeine and a little water, a little agua. That is true. That Mahomes to 49 was big time, real big time. So. Really was hoping it was going to be a Patrick Mahomes, maybe next time. But what's coming up next? We got a Wild Cards Illumination here. Just the hits on this baseball edition. We got Timothy and Chris Lipke rocking with me on this one. So let's do the randomization. We got an 8. Discount double check there on the 8. And the order didn't change much. Timothy and then Chris. So 2024. I feel like I lost the baseball button. There we go. 2024, just the hits. So you get a box hit, which is usually the comics card. You can get true 1 of 1s. You're going to get encased and numbered cards in here. Again, just the hits. All these cards are numbered. All of them, it's really just going to be the best of the best. You got top prospects in here. You got legends. You're looking for Paul Skeens, Jackson Holliday, Dylan Cruz, Ethan Holliday, who is the son of Matt Holliday, brother of Jackson Holliday. Supposed to be highly touted in this upcoming draft. Carly Condon, Rockies' first round pick. Spencer Jones for the Yankees. He always mashes in spring training. Travis Bazzana, first overall pick. Wade Boggs, Johnny Bench, Pete Rose, Randy Johnson, Reggie Jackson, Mookie Betts. I want to get Mookie Betts auto from here. We pulled a gallery card numbered earlier tonight. And David Ortiz. So best of luck, fellas. You see that order on the left-hand side of your screen. There are, I mentioned the box hit. And the box hit, I like the look of them. They have a lot of, they have the bangs, the comics ones. So the tunes, that's what I'm thinking of. Tunes. So let's get them all out of here. All right, empty box. Pack numero uno, Timothy. Not very more than that there with me. There we go. Number 1, just the hits. We got a Dylan Cruz, bang, 12 of 20. Currently the center fielder for the Washington Nationals. Love the look of these cards. Just the hits. Dylan Cruz. Now we got off to a little bit of a rough start. I think he's picked it up recent. Still the favorite to win the NL MVP, although he will have to battle his teammate. He's up to 227, 3 home runs, 5 RBIs. So got off to a little bit of a rough start, but you got James Wood, who is his teammate, going to have to battle them. But card number 1 going out to Timothy Edkin. 12, 20. All right, Timothy. Spot number 2. I'm gonna get a nice Nolan Ryan out of here. Nolan, Mookie, David Ortiz. One of them. Let's see what we got up next. Oh, up next. Staying with the Nationals. It's Seaver King, 1 of 2. There we go. That's nice. Seaver King, first round pick for the Washington Nationals. 10th overall last year. Let's take a look in on how he's doing. See what, usually they're an A-ball after they've gotten picked. So let's take a look. Only 22 years old. First round pick, 10th overall. Coming from Wake Forest, where he hit 308 with 16 home runs. Currently in a high A-ball, so that is pretty aggressive. Currently hitting 237, home run, 4 RBI, 6 stolen bases, only 16 games. Nice 1 of 2, Seaver King. Seaver King going out to Timothy Edkin. There we go. Love the look of these cards. Card number 2. number 3. Chris Lipke, now with the sweep from here on out. Let's see what we got. Card number 3 is Chase Burns, 20th overall prospect, 2nd overall pick for the Reds last year. Chase Burns, pitcher in the Reds organization, 13 of 30. There you go. 13 of 30, Chase Burns. Check in on how Chase Burns is doing. Still early in the season, but always good to see a new. Chase Burns so highly thought of that they are talking about possibly calling him up to the big leagues for later in the season. They're aggressive with him. 2nd overall pick last year. He is currently in Double-A. Double-A where he pitched so far 1 game, struck out 5 in only 4 innings. So he's in Double-A, and the guy only got drafted last season. You might see him listen. The Reds, I know they're covering around 500, but with Tito Francona, you might see him in the big leagues if the Reds are making a push late in the year. That is spot number 3 for Chris. Spot number 4, Chris. Let's do it. All right, we got a Pete Rose for spot number 4. Let's see what it is. There we go. There's Pete. Nice little orange laser. Got a 17 of 20, Pete Rose. There you go, the hit king. Pete Rose, RIP. Probably, you could argue, he's up there for the best pure hitter. Nobody got more hits than Pete. They gotta get him into the Baseball Hall of Fame. Won MVP, Rookie of the Year, 17 All-Stars, 3-time World Series winner, 2-time Gold Glove, World Series MVP, 3-time batting title champion. You look at his baseball reference page, just littered with highlights. All-time leader, here ready? 'Cause here's the thing, Baseball Hall of Fame, you can't write the story of baseball without including these guys, and that's kind of what it is. You can't write it without Pete Rose when all-time leaders in games played, all-time leader in plate appearance, at-bats, and hits. You can say what you want about him, but Pete Rose deserves to be in the Hall. 17 of 20. That is spot number 4 going out to Chris. That's one of the guys I really wish I got to see play live, because I feel like that's one of those guys, yes, I mentioned all of those stats, but when you're hitting 348 and 338 and 335, and, you know, he hit over 300 majority of his career. Out of his 24 years in the majors, majority of them over 300. You gotta see that in person. I think that's how you watch someone like Derek Jeter or Ichiro, 2 guys who I think you compare the most when you see them live. Nothing like it. You get to see them day in and day out. Really appreciate how good it is. Tony Gwynn, Wade Boggs, great pure hitters. Pack 5, as I rant about best pure hitters in the game, Chris. Just the hits. Oh, I just mentioned them. There we go, the Chicken Man. Talking about pure hitters. Wade Boggs, 13 of 15. 13 of 15, Wade Boggs. Let's see what these are. How about another guy? Great pure hitter, Wade Boggs. Let's pull up some of his stats. We're just talking about Pete Rose. And we do have, let me double check that. We did have the 1983 baseball cello pack. We do actually have it. It's BOGO. Buy one, get one free where you can find the Wade Boggs rookie card here. But this Wade Boggs, 13 of 15. He's a Hall of Famer. 12-time All-Star, 1996 World Series champ. You can't forget about him riding around Yankee Stadium on the horse. 2-time Gold Glove winner. 5-time batting champ. Career hitter batting .328, over 3,000 hits. You eat chicken before every game? Weed box, 13 of 50. And just the hits, and they live up to it. To recap, we got Wade Boggs, Pete Rose, top prospects in the MLB. And whoa, we got some shot packs coming down the line. 2013 Upper Deck SP Football, 2013 Panini Prizm. Looking for Travis Kelce in there, and then a 2018 Panini Diamond Kings. But for now, 2024 Wild Card Illuminations Just the Hits Baseball Hobby Box in the book. All right, from Just the Hits in 2024 till we go to 1978. 1978 Topps Football Pack. Who we got rocking with? We got a few different names here. We got Sonny K, Adam Willett, Daniel Ibarra, David Koser, Dean Lamb, Eric Lebenson, John Zadowiski, and Daryl Moss. So let's take a look here. We got the 1978 Topps Football Wax Pack. Looking for the Tony Dorsett rookie card, Walter Payton, John Stallworthy as well. You got a few different Walter Payton cards. You got the All-Pro, the rushing leader, where he's there with Van Eggen, Mel Blount, Roger Staubach, Ken Stabler. So looking for all those guys, Dan Fouts, O.J. Simpson. Let's take a look. I mentioned who's with me. Let's do the randomization of it. See who will be rocking with us tonight. Got an 8 on the rando. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 8 for Troy Aikman, who wasn't in the league just yet. And there we go. Daniel Ibarra. Wow, what are the odds of that? Daniel Ibarra on the bookends. Everyone sandwiched in between. Check out the order there on the left-hand side. Looking for, again, mentioned Tony Dorsett. His rookie last selling for over $25,000. See, who else? If there's been any more recent sales of not just Dorsett, but some of these other guys before I start giving out too many prices. Checking in a PSA 10. So the Tony Dorsett has actually gone up $5,000, and this one sold today for $30,000 in a PSA 10. Wow. Then we got Walter Payton All-Pro selling for over $6,000. Art Shell, former, he had 2 stints with the Raiders as a head coach. Great offensive lineman, selling over $4,000. Fred Dean, the Walter Payton highlight card, the rushing leader card. Franco Harris and Joe Klecko there with the Jets. So best of luck, everyone. Let me get our Undertaker on and crack this bad boy out. Don't want to work with me there. Tools of the trade. This one is a tough one. These old PSA slabs, not the easiest to open. Shoot. Breaking a sweat. Saturday night sweaty. Got the Mark Dyson. Well, it would have helped if it was plugged in. I don't know what happened there. Alright. We are cleaned up. We got the label going back to PSA. We got the 79 wax pack. Let's get it. We got our numbers. There we go. That came out a lot easier. Woo to that. Man, oh man. Alright. We open from the back. We start at the front. So, back, front. And here we go. Get that football music going. Let's go. Let's pull that Tony Dorsett rookie card. Come. See ya. There we go. Topps 78 wax pack. Let's do it. Spot number 1. Daniel Ibarra. Let's do it. Card number 1, we got a Tony Fritsch kicker for the Oilers. Ain't that a kick in the head? Spot number 1 for Daniel Ibarra. I gotta say, for the gum that was there for almost 50 years, there was no mark. Only that could be the case for all of them. Alright, card number 2 for David Koser. You get a Gary Green cornerback for the Chiefs. Gary Green, card number 2. Spot number 3, Johnny Z gets a Dolphins leaders. Vinny Malone, Nat Moore, Curtis Johnson, and AJ Dew. Man, that doesn't get much more 70s than Curtis Johnson there with growing the mustache. Spot number 3 for John. Spot number 4 for Dean Lamb. Mike Pruitt, running back for the Browns. Running back for the Browns. Mike Pruitt. Spot number 5 for John. Get a John Sanders. Eagles. Eagles safety. John Sanders. Spot number 6 for John. We got Cowboys 23, Vikings 6, 1977 NFC Championship game. See Roger Staubach there. It's spot 1, card number 166. Some of these, I know, like in the baseball ones, the World Series ones and stuff, they'll sell for some decent money. So last sold for $4.99, almost $500 in a PSA 10. This one is a little heavy on the right-hand side, but still nice card there. Giants beating the Vikings. Spot number 6 for John. Spot number 7 for Eric. Got a Booby Clark. Booby Clark. Spot number 7. You know that first name. Spot number 8 going out to Eric. Reggie Rucker. Browns wide receiver. Reggie Rucker. Spot number 9 for David Koser. Got a Steeler, Benny Cunningham, tight end. Benny Cunningham, spot number 9, going out to David. Spot 10 going to Eric. We got a Mike Hayes, all pro. Mike Hayes for the Patriots, cornerback. Spot number 11 for Darryl Moss. Got a Dolphin, Norm Bullich, running back. Look at those shoulder pads. Don't see that anymore. Spot number 11. Spot number 12 for Adam Willett. Got Ken Anderson, quarterback for the Cincinnati Bengals. Ken Anderson, spot number 12 going to Adam Willett. Flew out to Robert Rimmer. That place is incredible. What place specifically are we talking about, Rob? No, earlier, I'm trying to think, I mentioned Wrigley Field. Curious what else. Spot number 13 for Sonny. We got a Colt Stan White. Linebacker, Stan White. Spot number 13 for Sonny K. Card number 49. And then spot number 14 for Daniel Ibarra. Alfred Jenkins, wide receiver for the Falcons. Spot number 14 for Daniel Ibarra. Yeah, David, the centering on this one wasn't that great. As you can see, if they're all heavy just to kind of like recap here, they're all super heavy on the right-hand side, which at first, I mean, at first I thought that may have been the design. So like, you know, you're kind of heavy on that, but when I looked at one of the PSA 10s for that championship game, it is a little centering, not great, but that's what makes those PSA 10 super valuable. Back in the 70s, always tough with they were, you know, hand cut, the centering on these, always not great. So that's what makes those PSA 10 valuable. Again, not the guys we were looking for here in the 78 pack. No Tony Dorsett or Walter Payton. Some nice cards. Love the design of these. They look super late 70s. Love the look. So 1978 Tufts Football Wax Pack in the books. All right, we got some shot packs coming up down the line. Of course, tonight is Golden Wheel Night. So for every $200 spent, you're going to get one Golden Wheel spin. Limit two on that. So definitely don't want to miss out on that. 2 spins max, you never know, you might get more points. You got Cigar Box, might get Double Wheel, might get Golden Wheel. So definitely wanted to get that. Also, did want to mention, as we are kind of closing in on a little past 10 o'clock, we do have till midnight. We can go till midnight if you're looking to get in on a break ASAP. I would recommend checking out our low section. So we do have all these low spots. Super easy to kind of see what's going to break soon. Looks like we only got 3 cards left in the 1977 First Series Wax Pack. Got some, we opened this earlier, the 2017 Crown Royale. Looking for Patty Mahomes. Didn't come, but never know. There's Patty Mahomes somewhere out there. Also got tons of museum collection. 2018 Chronicles. The 2025 Leaf Seasons in the Sun. These have been absolute fire. Absolute fire. So, got those. They sold out quick the first time around. I know we got more in stock, but you don't know how long they're going to stick around. Agreed. That pack, David, still worth the woo. But we don't have a special cooking at the moment, so we got one more for you tonight, likely one more. So let's bring back Dollar Dollar one more time. Power Sour needs a little bit of a recharge. Back after this, we got Flash Special coming your way.
That's right, guys. I'm still here to bring a wonderful special. So always stay tuned here at JRI Cards, especially if you're looking for a wonderful special. I think the light's on. Alrighty. You guys know the drill. Let's see what's inside the money bag for our Flash Special. Woo for that. Alright, let's see what's going on here. Oh, wait. There's a whole bunch of fun stuff in here. Alrighty. Well, you guys got a sneak peek there. I'm actually going to change up the routine this time, because for Flash Special, it's buy 2 JRI shop packs to get 1 JRI wheel spin. The limit is 2 spins per customer, and it expires, ready for this, guys, 10:30 p.m. Eastern. So, definitely check out that special, and keep in mind, 10:30 p.m. Eastern time is when it expires. So, very important detail when checking out, again, this Flash Special. Speaking of woos, see what's going on in the chat here. Woo to David. Big woo to BK. A woo to Iron Mark Dyson. I got it right this time. Round of applause. Alrighty. Woo out to Money Marco. Alrighty. Well, Now that we know all the wonderful details for the Flash Special, let's see what's inside the money bag. Again, I think these are just a couple examples that we have. Obviously, there's a lot more if you go to JRICards.com. So, again, these are just a couple examples that we're going to go through. So, take a look at some wonderful shop packs here. First, we got Panini Prizm. Next is a personal favorite of mine. I think we all know where this is leading. And that's gotta be the Disney Topps Chrome. The next shop pack we got here is Topps Chrome NFL 2005. We got another one of my personal favorites, Otani. Topps Chrome Baseball 2018. Woo for that. And lastly, we got an OPC. I hope I'm saying this right. Platinum 2015-2016 hockey shop pack. So these are just, I'm pretty sure, a few examples of what we have here at JRI Cards. Whether it's hockey, baseball, Disney, my personal favorites, basketball, football. You know, we have so many amazing shop packs, so definitely check that out. But do it soon, because again, there is a time limit on this. Check out all those details. And again, for the Flash Special, it's going to be buy 2 JRI shop packs to get 1 JRI wheel spin. The limit is going to be 2 spins per customer. And again, guys, most important detail, it expires at 10:30 p.m. Eastern Time. So that's right, JRI Cards. Remember, folks, hit that like video, like button on the. It's getting late for me. I'm not even making any sense. Like, who's this girl? Make sure to hit that like button on the video and subscribe and comment down below woo if you want to. Or heading over again to JRICards.com. Alrighty, well, again, these are just a few awesome shop packs. Definitely go ahead and check that out, and I will see you guys later.
Like I got a gang of fists in my pocket.
So check it out as well. It looks pretty good to me.
Fists in my pocket.
All right. Oh, everybody there. Here we going. How we doing? So, we have one last Flash Special. Buy 2 JRI shop packs to get 1 wheel spin. This expires at 10:30. You better hurry up. Come on. Rapido. Fast. All right, buy 2 JRI shop packs. It's going to expire in like 5 minutes, so you better get on that. Great deal. You're going to get the chance for a wheel spin. Who knows? You might end up basically paying for those packs themselves with the wheel spins, but we got a bunch of different shop packs. These are buy 2, get 1 free. Looking for Aaron Rodgers in here. 2018 Topps Chrome, one of my favorites. Of course, looking for Shohei Otani. See him right there. These are the hobby packs, so fair chance of the numbered ones. Disney, love the 100. Also love the Sapphire we have. These are super tough to get, so love to open Disney. Feel like we've during the grade parade earlier, so much. We had Mr. Potato Head, Simba. I feel like we're always pulling those. 2015-2016, looking for Connor McDavid. Of course, you see Crosby on there. We opened a bunch of 05 earlier. Didn't hit him, but maybe there's McDavid in here. Did I say McDavid or McGregor? I don't know. It's getting late. And then last one. This is a new one. 2021 Prizm Hobby Pack. The pricing for this for a Prizm is great. Usually I feel like with the Prizms you're going to get like 1 numbered, 1 mem, 1 autograph card per these. So make sure you check that out. That is about to expire coming up. It's a very quick one. So Flash Special, buy 2 JRI shop packs. You're going to get 1 wheel spin. Limit 2 spins per customer, expiring at 10:30. So tick tock. The time is a-coming. Did want to mention too, if you're not sure, you're like, you know, Power of Sarah, what is a shop pack? Where do we go? Go to our website, shop packs. Well, bam. I got a bunch of them. We got them all the different kinds. We got them by sport: baseball, basketball, football, hockey. Allen and Ginter. Allen and Ginter got sneaky heat there. Tons of Allen and Ginter. Look at this collection real quick. This is like, we got 2006, which is the first year of it. From there, all these different years, we got, you know, from 06, 12, 16. We got tons of these. Some of them are bundles, some are just a single pack. So make sure you check that out. The on-card autos, the relics of Allen and Ginter, something that as a collector definitely want to have in your collection. We have charity shop packs, so shout out Station McDonough and the Independence for Veterans. So you want to get in, help a veteran in need, make sure you check out that charity section. And then finally, Dalla showed us those lovely Disney cards. We also have some of these other ones here. Aside from Disney, we got Pokemon, tons of Pokemon packs in here. Got 2021, 2016, got wrestling. So make sure you check that out. Marvel, Disney. So all of those can be found in our other spots. So again, Flash Special going to expire in a couple of minutes. Make sure you do that before we run out. Aside from that, we also do have a Golden Wheel Special cooking. So wanted to mention really quick, right now the Golden Wheel Special. So we have 22% off this 1967 Topps Baseball Cello Pack. This is the first series. Next 3 to buy a card in this, you're going to enter to win one golden wheel spin. So if you want to get in on this super quick, you're getting a chance for a wheel spin. Of course, 1967 Don Drysdale, Whitey Ford is in this pack. So you never know. This is a premium break. It's already 22% off. So never know what might be in here, plus getting a golden wheel spin. All right. But as mentioned, we can go to the midnight hour with the power of sour. So let's get on with the ripping. Up next, Jesse Schmidt taking some shots. So start off with 2018 Heritage High number. Looking for the Shohei Ohtani cards in here. Did rip one of these, maybe it was a few Fridays back, and pulled an Ohtani purple. You also have on-card autos in here of Ohtani. You got Juan Soto, Ronald Acuna. You can find other key stars such as Judge, Trout, Pujols, Jeter. So best of luck, Jesse Schmidt. Come on, we gotta get a nice Ohtani in here. Love Heritage. All right. We got Big Bartolo Colon, the Rangers. And we got some 2024 Topps Marvel selling out. 2022 Topps Star Wars Sapphire selling out. Mitch Garver. Oh, looks like we got a purple in here. Willie Rojas. See what team it is. The Pirates. Pirates in 2018. I don't think they had any too big of rookies, but alright, let's see it. Who we got on the purple? Austin Meadows. Austin Meadows rookie. Playing for the Tigers now. Not numbered on this one. He was a big prospect. He was a top 25 prospect at the time. Still a good player. Banged up a little at the moment, but Austin Meadows with the purple. There we go. Neil Walker. Trace Thompson, the brother of Thompson who plays basketball. Why am I blank? Klay Thompson, geez. Richard Blyer, Jeremy Jeffries, and Danny Farquhar. Unfortunately, no Ohtani in that one, as Mark Dyson gets a spin. Oh, Dyson, maybe were you the one who got those Star Wars? It's gonna be looking for the Savage Raiders there. Alright, that is 2018 Topps Heritage High number in the books. but as DJ Khaled would say, another one.
One more time. One more time.
Alright, Jesse, one more time. Another shot. We did pull that purple refractor. Let's hope for one of those top rookies. Of course, Otani we're looking for, but Soto, Acuna, even maybe an auto card. Looks like we got another one in here. Alright. Jared Dyson. Oh, there we go.
Give me that hell yeah!
Ronald Acuna Jr. There we go. On the rookie. There we go. Nice pull there. Ronald Acuna Jr. Rookie card. Sleeve that bad boy up. There you go. Ronald Acuna rookie card going out to Jesse Schmidt. And we're not even through the pack. Jonathan Lucroy. And here we go. We got the purple underneath. It is a Cardinal. I don't know if the Cardinals are too many great rookies that year. I think Jack Flaherty was one, so maybe we can get it. Jose Martinez. A good season, I think, the first year with them, but Todd Frazier, now a good podcaster. Christian Arroyo, Max Stassi, Wade Davis, and a Carson Smith. He's got one of those big rookies there with Ronald Acuna Jr. Love the heritage. Love how clean they look. Numbered cards. Always nice. The on-card autos. You get they call them real ones in this. Super nice. They got the red ones. They have some, they got like the red ones which are numbered. They hand number them, but 2018 Topps Heritage High number in the books for Jesse. Alright.
Jump around. Jump around. Jump up and get down.
Alright, let's get jumping. 2017 Panini Contenders. Looking for that man out in Kansas City.
Kansas City.
Looking for Patrick Mahomes in here. This is the 2017 Panini Contenders from the Ultra Mega. So, good luck. Of course, Christian McCaffrey is in this one as well. So, let's get some football music cooking. Hopefully, Jesse, we're going home with a Patty Mahomes. So with Contenders, they do have the rookie ticket, which is really nice. Patrick Mahomes has autographs in here, which I don't know if you guys saw. Patrick Mahomes is going to be in Panini 2025 products, his autos. So first time since 2020, hadn't really been signing much. He was actually in Leaf products, so good luck, Jesse. Leading off, Alshon Jeffrey, Corey Coleman, Julio Jones, Adam Vinatieri, Phillip Rivers, Jay Cutler. I honestly forgot he played up until 2017 and with the Dolphins. Weird. David Johnson. What a beast he was in fantasy football for a while. Last one. Another one that's weird to see. Adrian Peterson with the Saints. And a kid reporter. Unfortunately, he missed the Super Bowl by almost a decade. So no Patty Mahomes. I feel like we really hit a lot of either Hall of Famers or, you know, Hall of Good, I would call them, where they might just miss, but their names you know with Adam Vinatieri, Phillip Rivers, Jones. So there's our 2017 Contenders foil pack. The books for Jesse. But there we go for that. Here we go, a little switch up.
This is Mega Switch Up.
Jesse remains here with the shots, but
Switch Up.
2017 Donruss Optic.
Switch Up.
Optic, I love this because they got the classic Donruss rated rookie logo on here.
Switch Up.
Of course, again, looking for Patrick Mahomes in here. His optic in this, super valuable. Definitely want to hit that. They've in the past sold for over $10,000. Of course, Christian McCaffrey is in here as well. Alvin Kamara. McCaffrey has autographs, so that'd be pretty sweet to pull. But you can pull a bunch of different numbered cards in here, different parallels. Looking for the silver, so that'd be pretty sweet. Getting those autographs in here, so that's what I like about here. Talking about those rated rookies. Love that logo. Love that iconic look. Then here, just kind of show you really quick what I'm talking about. You're looking for the blue sky, I like to call it. That the background, all of them, you can see them. All those rookies, they're there with the studio, kind of they're posing. You're clearly done probably during like a rookie mini camp, maybe during like a rookie press day. And there's that rated rookie that I mentioned. I love the look of that. That is iconic, super classic. So, Jesse Schmidt, enough of me rambling. Take a shot. Here we go. Superman, Cam Newton. Stuck together there, hugging. Kirk Cousins. Interesting what he does in Atlanta. Seems like they really want to go with the Penix. Sean McCoy, and then the rookie, Isaiah Ford. Not even the rated rookie design on it. It's unfortunate. There we go. 2017 Donruss Optic retail foil pack in the books for Jesse Schmidt. Jesse's sticking around, taking those shots with us. Going with the 2018 Panini Diamond Kings. Love opening these. Feel like you get a lot of number cards, a lot of parallels in here. Of course, looking for Ohtani. You can also pull, like I said, I know I pulled some really nice patch cards from here. I'm trying to think, let me just double check. I know that you can pull, yeah, you can pull Ohtani autographs. It does say it there. You have relics of Ohtani. You can also get rookie cards of Rafael Devers. They have parallels of some Hall of Famers. You got Babe, looking for Babe Ruth in there. So let's do it. Pack number 1, Jesse Schmidt. Get some Ohtani. Late night magic here. We got Jose Altuve, Ryan McMahon, Kirby Puckett, Harry Hooper. Oh, he should have been in a basketball pack. We got past and present Bobby Dorr and Dustin Pedroia. Got a Robinson Cano, Gabby Hartnett, and a Nicky Delmonico. No Ohtani there. I like the past and present card. Ryan McMahon, really, the Colorado Rockies are very bad. And I'm very sorry if you are a Rocky fan, but Ryan McMahon is a nice player out there in Colorado. That's pack number 1, but one more. Alright, pack number 2, let's get an Ohtani. Of course, you got Devers in here. You got something of Anthem. He's on the front there. Alright. Chris Flexen. Trey Mancini. Kiki Tyler. Oh! We got a Shohei Ohtani. Oh boy. Let's see what we got here. Alright, we love it. We love getting the Otani. Let's see what we got. We got a black and white Shohei Otani rookie card. Wow. The black and white variation. Oh, there we go, Jesse. This is why we rip. Right there, Shohei Otani rookie card. 2018. What a year, and of course, Otani. There we go. Wow. Black and white. What a shout indeed. There we go. Shohei Otani, black and white from Diamond King. A little research. What of these have recently sold for. This is a variation here, so
You know you make me wanna
yeah, maybe you want to shout, maybe you want to look it up here. Card number 76. There are so many variations in here, it is tough to see. So it is the... No, it's the black and white. There are multiple black and whites. There are artist proof. Here we go, black and white. PSA 10. Wow. In a PSA 10, the high of this sold for $581, which might be a little bit of an outlier sale since some of them in the PSA 10 have been going for closer to between 70 and 100. They're a little bit all over the place, so I'm gonna have to look with that 500 sale. But we'll put a GR on it, Jesse. There we go. Bang indeed. Wow. There's the Otani. Alright, we aren't even done ripping here. We got a Reggie Jackson, the 500 Club. Hack Wilson, Abe Ruth, and a Paul Wainer. Wow. Otani, nice pull. Babe. I'm telling you, I enjoy ripping these open. I haven't had one now in a minute, but the patch cards in this are nice. Lots of Otani, a lot of variation, a lot of color. So, 2018 Panini Diamond Kings in the books. Alright. Alright, time to switch it up a little bit here. We got Jesse Schmidt. Here we go, going with 2013. A little Upper Deck SPX football.
Switch up.
This is the first time that I get to open this, so this is kind of exciting. I haven't opened one of these yet. Looking for the Travis Kelce rookie autos as well. So also got autos and patch cards, Jerry Rice, Steve Young, Dan Marino, Barry Sanders, Aaron Rodgers, Bo Jackson. So looking for these. Jesse Schmidt, best of luck here on the 2013 SPS. They are in college uniforms, so we'll go with the college music. got Johnny Latner, Tim Tebow. Oh, the Gators. We got coming up, looks like a die cut. Bruce Smith. Nice looking die cut. Love the old SPX die cut. Not numbered. Cardboard. A John Elway. And then an Archie Griffin. Love the old SPX. I want to say it's I remember growing up as a kid getting the it's like 97 or 96. One more look at that. Bruce Smith there with Virginia Tech. Elway, Hall of Famer, deserves a sleeve. You know what? You win a national championship like Tim Tebow. Of course, Gator fans love him. That also gets one. There we go. 2013 Upper Deck SPX football hobby in the books. Oh, my bell got jammed. I hit it too many times. There we go. Gotta pop that guy up. All right. Continuing with the 2013 run. Jesse Schmidt bringing on a little Panini Prizm. Alright, so this is a shot pack bundle here on the 2013 Panini Prizm. Did want to mention tonight's bonus is it is the wheel night. So golden wheel, every $200 spent on JRI Cards is going to get you one wheel spin, 2 spins max. Also want to say we do have one special cooking along here, and that is our golden special. So golden wheel special, this is going to wrap up kind of soon. We're heading towards the end of the night. So the golden wheel special, first off, this 1967 pack, it is currently 22% off. And if you buy next 3 to buy a card in this, you're going to get entered to win 1 golden wheel spin. So you automatically going to get entered to win it. 3 spots we're still rocking with. So 22% off golden wheel spin. Definitely want to get on that before it is over. We are heading towards the end of tonight. We got about 2017 Crown Royale hobby box is sold out. So might have a little bit more time, but we got the golden wheel special cooking, and we got, let's see what we got. We got this 2013 Panini Prizm football. This is a shot pack bundle. Shot pack bundle right here, looking for Travis Kelce. Man, EJ Manuel on the front. What a throwback that is. But looking for Kelce. Also, you pull a silver of Tom Brady, Peyton Manning, Aaron Rodgers, one of those top quarterbacks from that time. Still super valuable. Also, the rookies of DeAndre Hopkins, Geno Smith are in here as well. So, Jesse Schmidt, best of luck. Got excited. Not the tight end we're looking for, but we do have a silver back here. Anthony Fasano, Kendall Wright, David Wilson, Clay Matthews. We got a silver of brilliance, Alfred Morrison. And the silver Prizm. Our super, in 2013, they were hard to pull. Alfred Morrison, nice little run there as a running back. Rookie of Deion Sims, and then a Kenny Stills rookie card. Scan for exclusive video. Jesse, you're gonna have to scan that for me and let me know if that still works. Brilliance. Silver. shame. Imagine looking at who was on this the Brilliance checklist, but get a nicer, get someone a little bit better than Alfred Morrison. Clay Matthews, he was a beast there with Green Bay. Pack 1, but we got another one. Pack 2 of 2013 Mini Prizm Hobby Foil Pad coming up. We got TJ Graham, Evan Hester, JPP, Greg Jennings. We have a silver Jaquiz Rogers. The guy we're really looking for there on the silver Prizm. Rookies of Eddie Lacy. Eddie Lacy, one of my favorites. And then Tavon Austin on the video card. Man, the silver Prizm's always nice. Pretty tough to hit back then. These are hobby packs. Make it a little bit easier, but still. No Kelsey, no DeAndre Hopkins. Not the guys we were really looking for, but nice to pull back-to-back silvers there. 2013 Panini Prizm Bundle in the books.
Give me a hell yeah!
Alright, here we go. We got Iron Mark Dyson taking his shot here. We got 2022 Topps Chrome Sapphire Edition. Looking for Luke Skywalker. We're looking for color in this one. Little Sapphire Edition. So let's get to it. Iron Mark, best of luck. Let's see if the Tuscan Raider Sauer can pull his namesake here. We got 3PO Fools the Guards. Smarter than he looks. We got Jawas of Tattoon. Jawas. Card number 45, the Lightsaber. Lightsaber. You see Darth Vader. And the last one, it is Lord Vader's Guards. Lord Vader's Guards. That is only pack 1. So, we have another one. Takes 2, so maybe the second one have the color in it. Maybe Skywalker will be hiding in here, so let's do this. Iron Mark. Pack number 2. Open this like a savage. Looks like we got one of the famed Peridot. Leading off, we got Princess Leia captured. Oh no. Princess Leia captured. Card 2, we got the Millennial Falcon Speeds. Speeding through. Read through space. The back card is Who Will Win the Final Star War? For one. Alright, who we got here for it's number 299. So that is, I'm pretty sure it's the Aqua. Peridot is fun to just say, but it's not. It is the Aqua. And it is 99. We got Weapons in the Death Star.
Give me a hell yeah!
There we go. Weapons of the Death Star in the Aqua. Man, I was hoping that'd be a Skywalker there. Iron Mark. Do have 3 left in Series 1 of the 1977 Top Star Wars Wax Pack. Still nice to pull this out of 99. Let's see if... a little research real quick on this. Card number 31? 81. Thanks. In the Aqua, PSA 10 last sale, a little under 40 bucks, but still nice to pull a numbered card there. There we go, that is 2022 Sapphire in the books for Iron Mark. Alright. Coming up next, Mark Dyson rolls on with the 2024 Topps Marvel. Topps Marvel Hobby Foil Pack, so. Alright, looking for the webhead in this one. We're looking for Hulk, Catwoman, Thor, Wolverine, Ant-Man, Thanos, the Black Panther, Storm. Of course, they got gold and black refractors. Got one of one sketch card, which is pretty nice. So, definitely want to get in on this. Mark Dyson. Let's pull some color here. Something back there. Card number 1, we got Sunfire. Sunfire, card number 1. Card number 2, American Chavez. American Chavez. Not sure what movie it's from. It's Captain America of some sort, but you'll have to let me know, Mark. Card 3, we got Cosmo. Nice little dog. Honestly, I want to pet that dog. Maybe I don't. Hopefully they're not too nice. Sam Wilson up next. Looks like another one from Captain America. Oh, this was like a Captain America pack. Oh, Captain America. There we go. Happy to pull that one. And then on the comics, we got Electro. Nice pack. You know, just for this one being a pump, we're a pro dog show here, so gotta sleep that one. That is the 2024 Topps Marvel Chrome Hobby Foil Pack in the books for Mark Dyson. Alright, we're almost at the end of the night, so you want to get those last cracks in, last shot packs, last breaks. We do have, again, for tonight's bonus, which we'll do, we got the wheel spins, we got the golden wheel. We're going to have to spend $200, get one wheel spin. You never know what you're going to get. You get the cigar box, get the golden wheel, but you're going to get some sort of point. So, we got some wheel spins coming up, but kind moderator dropped it in the chat. I keep wanting to bring the flashlight special over here. This gotta go. Because this is not a flash special. This is the golden wheel special. So, 1967. We determined earlier that this is 58 years old. And if my math is wrong, honestly, it says a lot. But currently is 22% off on this. And you are going to get with the golden wheel spin. Next 3 to buy a card in this, you're going to get entered to win a golden wheel spin. 3 spots, unlimited entries. So you got 3 spots to win that golden wheel in here. In this pack, you got Roger Maris. Not too long, kind of fresh off of that 61 home run. Not too many years later, about 6 years later, he hit in 61. You got Whitey Ford, Frank Robinson, Al Kaline, Don Drysdale. You got a Champs card, which has Frank Robinson and Brooks Robinson on it. That's pretty cool. A lot of Hall of Famers in this one. Also, you got the Baltimore Orioles, Brooks Robinson, Frank Robinson. So you definitely want to get in on this. It is a premium break, so not bad. First series, so take note of that. There are, back then they had a few different ones. But again, you got 22% off, and you're going to get a chance for a golden wheel spin. And speaking of golden wheel spins, that is here. Here we go. We got some wheel spins to give out. So, here we go. Let's get the music going. All right, Brian Fox. Fire Fox. Let's go. Let's pull some fire. Let's spin some fire. Brian Fox, what do we say? Wheel spin number 1. Bang, bang, bang. You get 750 points. 750 points for Brian Fox in number 1. Wheel spin number 2 for Brian Fox. Wheel spin number 2 for Brian Fox getting 750 points. Wheel spin's gonna make me get... So that is spin number 2 for Brian Fox. Up next, we got Ben Bobbitt. Wheel spin number 1 for Benny. We got 500 points. 500 points on wheel spin number 1. Let's go. Wheel spin number 2. Give me a golden wheel. It's been a while. Give me the cigar box. 1,000 points. That is Ben, your second spin. 1,000 points. There you go. 15,000 points there. No, 1,500. Yikes. All right. Chris Lepke on the spin. Chris Lepke. 500 points for Chris. And then Mark. I'm Mark Dyson. Let's do it. Your spin for the Flash. Double. There we go. All right. You know the dealio. You've been around longer than I have. Whatever we get here, double. So, double wheel spin for Iron Mark. Gonna be the golden. All right, Mark. Here we go. Golden double. Bring it over here. Mark Dyson. Golden double. Here we go. Good luck. 7,000. Double that. 14,000 points. There we go. All right. So that was our wheel spins. We will be doing this until the end of the night. So shot packs, anything else that comes up, we will be honoring that for the wheel spin. $200 gets you a JRI wheel spin that is limit to, or yeah, a woo out to Iron Mark. Or if we have a golden wheel special cooking. So you want to get in on it? Look, that wheel spin itself pays for itself. You hit that golden. So you want to get in on it? We do have that golden wheel special. Also, $200 gets you 1 wheel spin, maximum 2. All right. With that said, I am closing in on my last item before the shot clock. So, as I have to get rid of my prop back, this is the last item. We will. As I say, so if you want to get in, so a little before 11:10 here on the East Coast, we go till midnight. It's a sipping Saturday. It's a savage Saturday. I'll even take a sip here if you want to get some orders in. But mentioned it earlier, we got another premium break here. 2017 Crown Royale Football Hobby Box. My last item of the night for Ben Bobbitt at the moment before we start the shot clock. But hey, sweep some of these, and we'll be opening them up all night. Looking for Patrick Mahomes. Pulled an ad at 49. Actually, you should look it up on the JRI YouTube. It was double Mahoney. Pulled the base, pulled the number to 49. Again, fire in these boxes. So, Power of Sour. Hopefully, then I can pull you one of these in here as well. All right, but we're looking for Patrick Mahomes. So, with that said, let's get this cooking. Ben, best of luck. We want Mahoney. And the Power of Sour. Get you the Mahoney. Spot number 1, or pack number 1, since this is a week.
This is sweet. Ooh, what? This is sweet. Yeah. What?
Alright. Pack number 1. Whoa, pack broke off. We got Marcus Mariota, DeAndre Hopkins, Matt Stafford. Here we go. Looks like we got a patch card number 52. Steeler. What am I on? Ben Roethlisberger. Big Ben in here. We got TJ Watt. TJ Watt auto. There you go. Little pause of the music there. TJ Watt. Numbered to 350. Beast on the defensive side of the ball. TJ Watt. 213 out of 350 in the pink. Go. TJ Watt. That's first auto in this one. TJ Watt number to 350. And then the rookie card of Dalvin Cook. Alright, that was pack numero uno. Nice start there with TJ Watt. Maybe we could start with TJ Watt. Let's end it with Patrick Mahomes, or we can just put him in pack number 2. Alright. Isaiah Cromwell. Russell Wilson. Kirk Cousins. We got a pink, so let's see what's coming up here. A pink of Ezekiel Elliott, 249. Zeke. And then the rookie is a Jaguar. I think Leonard Fournette, I believe? Yep. Leonard Fournette. On the rookie card. Had a nice career. Won a Super Bowl with the Bucks. Zeke numbered to 249 on the pink. It's interesting. 2017, they didn't go too many die cuts. I think they're actually pretty rare. So pack number 2. Pack number 3. Come on, Mahomes. Patrick Mahomes. Touchdown, Kansas City. Wanna have to play that drop. Alright. Eli Manning. Marshawn Lynch. Antonio Gates, and it looks like we got another either auto or mem card here. I think it should be the mem. The New York Jets. 2017, not great for the Jets. Let's see what we got. Darius Stewart, wide receiver. Rookie silhouette. Not the one we're looking for. Rookie silhouette. And then the rookie card of Corey Davis. Back-to-back Corey Davis ones. that was pack number 3. Alright, come on. The last pack magic. Let's go, Patrick Mahomes. Come on. Come on, give me Mahomes in the last one. We got Julian Edelman, Jay Cutler, TJ Yeldon. Oh, man. Mitch Trubisky rookie to 299, not the rookie we're looking for. Listen, nice card. Obviously his rookie. He's still young, he's in the league, but it's not what you want. When you're thinking of rookie quarterbacks that went in the first round, not the one that we wanted there. Mitch Trubisky, and then right behind him, Deshaun Watson rookie. So we got a pair of first-round rookies, rookie quarterbacks, but not Patrick Mahomes. Man. We'll hope that Trubisky turns it around. Like I was saying earlier, you never know. He's backing up Josh Allen, but that hurts. $299 on the quarterback. It's not the guy that we're looking for. No touchdown, Kansas City on this one. Still hanging around. Always tough to get these 2017. Pretty, a lot of the stuff back then, a little bit more short printed, but no Mahomes in that one. 2017 Panini Crown Royale in the books. All right. So there we go. 2017 Panini Crown Royale in the books. That is the last item of the night at the moment. Did want to mention that we do have Golden Wheel special cooking here. Golden Wheel, 22% off this pack. Also, next 3 to buy a card in the 1967 Topps Baseball First Series Cello pack. Going to get entered to win 1 Golden Wheel spin. So if you want to get in our final wheel spins of the night, this is the way to do it. Also, real quick before, like I said, that was my last item. So coming up next is the shot clock. But wanted to call out some of the deals that we have on our deals page here that are going to be wrapping up. Some deals that we got. So before I start that shot clock, did want to mention some of the deals here, including shot pack deals. We got the 93 Upper Deck SP. That is currently 10% off. We got some of those BOGOs. We got that 22% on the 1967. If you're looking for some shot packs, we got the 2014. We just had WrestleMania. And this is the first ever Topps Chrome of wrestling. 2014 is, so you can get some, of course, looking for super fractors, but you got John Cena in there, The Rock, Kane, Shawn Michaels, Triple H, Mick Foley. So you want to check that out. But we got some of these deals cooking up. Went a little too far there. On our deals page, also some shop packs that you might want to consider. 96 Topps Chrome, that is a buy 2 get 1 free. 2005 Topps Chrome, buy 2 get 1 free. But with that said, I am about to start that shot clock. We went through all the spins. So, hey, listen, you end up still spending $200 during the shot clock, you will get a spin. But it is time to start the shot clock. We're about to kick that off, and away we go, as the Joker would say. We can rip until the midnight hour here, but let's take a look at some items here. We got new. Haven't opened this yet. Did want to mention we got the NBA playoffs going. LeBron and Luka, they got their backs against the wall, down 2-1 to the Timberwolves. But we have this. This is the only box we currently have in stock at the moment. Is Bowman rookies and stars. Looking for LeBron in here. Got some, got gold of his in this one. Of course, you got Wade, Melo, Bosh. Kobe was still around here. You got Dirk, Shaq, Tim Duncan, Yao Ming, Vince Carter, man oh man, Allen Iverson. I could just go on and on. There's a lot to look for in here. You got the LeBron. The base chrome on its own sells for an average of over $2,000. Just the base card over $1,000. So you're looking for the gold, looking for the LeBron X Fractor. Super sick. Of course, I have to always point it out, very funny that it says on here, look for exclusive rookie autographs. Not of LeBron, not of Carmelo, not of all those guys, but of Kirk Heinrich. So, no shade at him. He had a decent career, but of course, always funny to see that. So, we only have one of these boxes. This is a premium box break. So, get in on this before it's gone. Sometimes these are tough to find. We might not get another one in stock. Also, whether you want to do it, rip it tonight. Maybe if you sweep it, we might honor it. But if not, we could always rip it on Monday. 2024 Leaf Trinity Football. This one I like to mention because you can find some of those 2025 NFL draft picks. Draft is over. And let me say, I was honestly surprised that Shedeur ended up going all the way on day 3. Didn't expect that. But, you know, it's kind of, this is where you get to see. If he has that Mamba mentality of kind of proving them wrong. Let's see. You know, that's something that you would think he's going to see himself there in Cleveland. He had to wait all the way till day 3 when he was expecting day 1. But you can find his autographs in here. Caleb Williams, Jalen Milrose, Jackson Dart, Cam Ward, #1 overall pick. Dylan Gabriel, who is also there with the Browns. So, of course, you got also some legends in here. Eli Manning, Peyton Manning, Josh Allen, Brock Purdy, and more. So, if you're looking to find those autographs of those 2025 NFL draft picks. Not going to see them for a while in Panini products. Don't worry, Leaf got you covered here with Trinity Football. 2 minutes going on the shot clock. Let's stop it. This way we can get that going. But let's take a look here also. Let's see, some of our other new releases. Did mention this one early on. Let's see, we got a 2021 Prizm pack. This one is just brand new, just got it in. It is a shot pack, so if you want to get in on it, here we go. Shot pack here, Cade Cunningham. Looking for his cards, look at that. Of course, you can still pull Steph. You can pull, look at that, that is the orange, sorry, not orange. That is the gold-black rookie of Cade Cunningham. Jalen Green balling out there for the Rockets. So this is a Prizm. Again, most Prizms you're going to get at least a silver in there. This is a shot pack, so you want to stop that shot clock. Cade Cunningham, what about the performance by him and the Pistons in Game 2? They got their backs against the wall as well, down 2-1 in the series. 1 p.m. tomorrow, tip-off, little day basketball, day playoff basketball. So, you know, even with the, if you're not getting Cade, you got Steph in here, you got LeBron. You want to pull their golds, their mohos, their silvers. So you definitely want to check that out. New shop pack here at JRI Cards. The other thing to mention, kind of touched on it earlier, but we do have charity breaks. So including some shot packs, you want to get in on this. We got charity breaks here. We got the 2001 Upper Deck SP Golf. A lot of golf ones in here. That includes the Tiger Woods rookie auto. Man, I love to pull that. Tiger Woods, someone I need to start adding to my collection here. So Tiger Woods. Also, Rory McIlroy. He finally got that green coat. You can pull his rookie autograph in here. It says 5,000. Might need to update that because I know right after the Masters, some of his stuff was selling super high. So, but also in this, you can still pull Michael Jordan and Tiger Woods. Some numbered cards. You can still pull autos of them. So make sure you want to help out and support the Independence for Veterans. Join a charity break. Portion of proceeds are going to go to them. So shout out Station McDonough and the Independence for Veterans for all that they do. They keep us safe. So thank the veterans with that. But it looks like the shot clock did expire. So, man, oh man, what a sour Saturday night here. And we're not talking about a bad thing. We're talking about the power of sour. But unfortunately, all fun must come to an end. Hopefully everybody had a good night. Enjoyed that sipping Saturday here. So I'd like to thank the front end team, the back end team. Special thanks to Peyton, my coordinator here tonight. Thanks to everybody here at the JRI fam hanging out with us. What a great night. We'll be back on Monday. Monday night, not tomorrow. Everybody enjoy their Sunday. Monday night with the Power of Sour. 6 p.m. We'll see you there. Unfortunately, every rose has its thorn. So, for me, it's saying good night. Good fight, good night from downtown West Palm Beach. We'll see you Monday. Adios.
Did my words not come out right? Though I tried not to hurt you, though I tried, but I guess that's why they say every rose has its thorn.